and to everybody over on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. It's good to see you guys. How's your spooky month going so far? Anything cool happen? Anything wild or neat or interesting? I gotta say, for this side, I got spooked alright. We're starting the live a little bit late this morning because my computer decided to pull Halloween pranks. Had NVIDIA decided it's going to do updates. Had VoiceMod decided it's not going to work. Had my model freeze. And then had this demo decide to give me a really epic intro, which was super cool, except I couldn't record any of it because there's no way to go back to it. What the heck? Hot. Oh, I'm sorry, cat. Hopefully, just wait. The fall winds are coming. You'll cool down soon enough, I hope. So, yeah, this morning has been wild already. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. Don't know how long this demo is. Don't know how long we're streaming it for. But I do want to say shout out to Lurkit for giving me a key for this. Or more specifically, the developer themselves, anyway. And this game is called Whispers of the Eyeless. Now, I don't know a whole lot here. I know that it's a Darkest Dungeon-esque type game. And I do enjoy those kind of games, but that's kind of the most that I know, honestly. So, we're going to kind of walk into this blind, basically. Let me see here, make sure. Huh. How weird. So apparently I put this under games and demos because it's most appropriate on Twitch. And for some reason, it is locking it to being a mature game. That is interesting. Huh. Oh, that's what it is. Anywho, though, let's jump into it here and see what we can do. I do genuinely hate it. It had such a cool intro, but there was just no way to capture it, and that sucks. Although, let me do a quick search, y'all. This is scuffed, and that's fine. I wonder if it's on YouTube, maybe. I'm kind of doubting it, but you never know. Again, though, this is from Steam Next Fest, so bear that in mind. Okay. Cool. I did find it on YouTube. Nice. Alright, one moment here. We're going to do a little bit of switcheroos here. And we're going to watch the intro together. Sources. Oh yeah, so I did spend a good bit of time last night working on VR stuff, and I was extremely lost in it, but it was actually kind of fun once I kind of got a hang of it. I definitely need help, though, figuring it out, because it is weird to me.
To be idle is difficult for me.
Shush. I'm trying to help you, game. Don't be difficult. Okay, cool. So, we've got our window capture here for YouTube. Let's make this bad boy full size. Oh, hold on. I think I messed it up. Why didn't it go to full screen though? That's weird. We'll do what we can do here. Okay, so now the real question. When I go to hit quote-unquote full screen, it's probably not going to work. Alright. I can't really mute the game. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Master volume off. Alright. Super scuff start, but this is how it goes. Let me know if this comes through on the audio.
I remember when I was the last one, alone in the darkness. My people, descendants of those who lost the war of faith. Infidels, heretics, damned. In their exile, They wandered the eclipsed world for an age and diminished. My coven, the last of the old faith, set out on a desperate journey to return to the place of our ancestors' failure, Aranthor. To beg, to beseech aid, to seek mercy. We did not succeed. I watched as the last of my people collapsed and summoned what remained of my will to persevere. In my darkest moment, at last, I was no longer alone. I heard whispers. The dead gods from the old tales were speaking to me. They were waiting for the last, the strongest, me. Wrath lifted me from my knees. Desire warmed my body, and madness opened my eyes. They led me through the darkness and guided me to Aranthor. The city was imposing and wondrous. I had never known such vibrancy, such illumination, such teeming life. An age had passed since my ancestors were banished from Aranthor, since the Whispers left. And yet, on my arrival, I sensed longing, misery, suffering. Where is gallant valor? Where is charitable purity? Where is insightful knowledge? They have forgotten you, and many others in Aranthor. They have forgotten the dead gods. I remember when I was the last one. But I am not the last. I am the first to hear their whispers. I am your prophet. Serve me and be rewarded. We shall bring the grace and mercy of the Eyeless to all whom have the wisdom to hear them. And those who stand in our way shall fall.
That goes so freaking hard. As you can see, demo is available on Steam. It is part of Steam Next Fest as well. I can't recommend this game enough from what I've seen of the intro, but we're here today to actually play the game. So let's see how the demo is for it. Let me get you out of here. Goodbye, YouTube window. Pop. Switch back on over to this. Get all that in place. Da-da-da. Okay. I'll put this volume back on. So, what'd you guys think of the intro for it? I feel like the only problem I had, truthfully, was the fact that the intro was, it played automatically when I opened the demo up, and then I couldn't come back to it. I was just like, no, this is so cool, why? But we're good. Okay, so, yeah, it is pretty intense, isn't it? It's like Cult of the Lamb meets Darkest Dungeon meets, I don't know, some other cult simulator type. But I'm excited for it. I don't know why I've fallen into this rabbit hole recently of playing Darkest Dungeon like games, but hey, here we are. Okay, so let's read through what it has here at the opening. Evil Gingerbread Studio, awesome name by the way, is proud to bring you the Whispers of the Eyeless demo. Make sure my mic is on because everything is worked today. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. Alright. Evil Gingerbread
I must
Studio.
oversee the cult.
Excuse you. Evil Gingerbread Studios proud to bring you the Whispers of the Eyeless demo. Please keep in mind it is still not the final product and many things will change. In this build, your choices change demo aspects. You can travel to Old Town and the Dungeons for Tales. We'll figure out what these are. Experience 1 to 3 reckonings. The sanctum can be repaired and some upgrades are available for the rooms. It's way louder than me. Okay, thank you. We will bring that down some. How's that? Better? Thank you for that adjustment. Can you hear me now? Thanks to voice mod breaking, it kind of messed everything up, so I'm still trying to fix it. But anyways, though, the sanctum can be repaired and some upgrades are available for the rooms, which is cool. Play as many tales as you want. Don't know what that is yet. Completing the first revelation, the Old Town story arc will conclude the demo. Okay, so we can sandbox up to what sounds like a particular checkpoint. A little better, I think. Okay. I'll bring this down some more. Alright, and then it's important to note here, our next update will be our early access release, which, as I understand, is going to be the one that comes out next week, I think it is, for Steam Next Fest. So make sure to go on Steam and wishlist this game if the idea of it sounds cool. But anyways, the next early access will have randomly generated tales, unique mechanics for the dungeons, complete the Old Town story arc, more reckonings, new sanctum events. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. You got the studio, which I love this avatar, by the way. That's pretty cool. Alright. Get gratitude, it's fine. So, here's the... Okay, cool. This game gets all that. Alright. Let's get started, yo. Let's check it out. Whispers of the Eyeless. Yeah, this art style is so good. What do you guys think, though?
Aranthor, the site of my ancestors' greatest failure. An age has passed since the War of Faith, and the dead gods have all but been forgotten. Aranthor waits, yearns for their return. I will not fail. The front gate is watched. I will find my way in the dark.
Okay.
Well, well. Those who most need the light of the living gods are furthest from it.
Huh. Okay, mouse over the scene to find interactable elements. Left click to activate. Activating elements may unlock actions. Okay. I'm actually kind of getting an Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem vibe, which is like a super throwback, but that game also started with you having to make a choice at the beginning that influenced everything else. So, interesting. We will click on the spiderweb because spooky season.
Madness is cackling, echoes in my mind.
Actions are shown as text on the screen. Golden laurel skulls will advance the scene and are mutually exclusive. Okay. Left click to choose an action. Hint, you may wish to search the scene fully to make sure you have found all available actions. Oh, okay. So, not so much the Sanity's Requiem thing. Just because you discover something does not mean that you lock into it. Good to know. So, click that.
Desire's longing swells in my heart. Wrath's feral urges burn in my blood. I must choose. I am the first prophet of the dead gods. I will guide their ascension.
Huh. Okay, so we have three actions here. We can embrace the feral urges, stoke their desires, or share madness's comfort. Which one do you guys want to go for? After all, if we're building a cult together, gotta know what you guys are thinking as well as what I would like. Middle option? Okay. We shall stoke their desires.
You poor souls, lost and abandoned. I am not your savior, but I can show you all that has been taken from you. If you find that this life no longer suits you, seek me out. You will know the way. I have much work to do. This tunnel, it leads to the dungeons.
This is such a unique take on this genre. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, my tale began. The gods offer the blessings and I chose accordingly. Blessings will make you stronger and last for the entire tale. Choose your preferred blessing to continue. Alright, so we have Playful Indulgence. Apply Corrode +2 per evasion. Corrode reduces damage by the stack value, so be a +2 to reduction. And reduces stack value by 1 per attack action. Huh. I love this, by the way. I am all for games that have, like, stat blocking. This is such a good marriage of old school. I'm down for that. Okay, so you have to choose your preferred blessing, so you actually have to click one. Vulnerability Sight. Apply Mania +6 per enemy special activation. Suffer critical chance and evasion by -10% per stack value. Okay, oh my god, so if you... Every time an enemy activates a special something, you have a -60% chance of evading it. I think. Reduce stack value by 1 per attack, okay. Cornered. Damage +4 per attack received until next attack. Huh. And the Thrill. Damage +4 per active gift. Now, the game is throwing a lot of terms at me here, and I wish I had some way to actually read what those terms mean. I guess I just had to play it and figure it out, right? So let's see, we went for Desire. So I'm going to say we should continue with that and do Playful Indulgence. Sounds like we're going to be gonna end up becoming more of a evasion tank with this. Okay, blessings you gain are stored here. They are not active until you equip them. Right click to equip a blessing, or left click and drag the blessing to equip. That seems like an extra step, but okay. So equip that. That gives us protection +4, and that. The Prophet's primary attributes are shown here. Health and initial block keep the Prophet alive. Sanity is used to activate gifts. Loot modifies the total resources you recover from a successful tale. Interesting. Okay. Left click to check the cells on this level of the dungeon. Choose the cell to explore to continue. Alright. So which one are we going to go for? First option is Treasure. Gather gold for the cult. 50% chance for a combat encounter. And -2 to sanity. Or Rest. Restore convalesce and recover. Restore health. Increase initial sanity or increase loot. 10% chance for a combat encounter. I like that there's not a safe option. Just a more safe option. That's pretty cool. Or Blessing. Receive your choice of rare blessing from the gods. 20% chance for combat encounter. So I think it's safe to say we're probably going to narrow it down to either Treasure or Blessing, because we don't need to heal. Which one would you guys want to do? We can go for the special blessings, which we don't know what those do yet. Or we can go for the gold. Well, presumably gold. Blessing it is. Alright. I was grateful for the gods' blessings, whispered boons. Fractured Psyche, madness rare. All status effects applied to Prophet are also applied to enemies. Whoa. We haven't fought anything yet, but that feels like that could be very wild. Blood Offering, Wrath rare. Damage is +1 per critical attack, and -2 health is -2 per critical attack. So, okay, you don't really oh, that's a good one. I was say it seems like a lot of the times they all have trade-offs, so that's interesting. That you can't just inherently make the game easier. Identity Thief. Steal the enemy's evasion and steal the enemy's critical chance. That sounds pretty awesome to me. Because right now we have a 10% evasion and 10% critical chance. So if we run into an enemy that has better stats than those, I assume that means we can use those. Oh. I guess being the tutorial, we have to go through all of them. Oh. Dead Drop. I alleviated a greedy guardsman of their ill-gotten gains. 50 gold. Nice. Okay. So I guess we just had to choose them all. Okay. How ironic. The resting room is where we fought somebody. Alright. An enemy is attacking you. When options are grayed out and cannot be clicked, it means that there's an upgrade that must first be built in the Sanctum. You can still hover over each option to learn about what they do. Okay. So, Aspect of Wrath, Aspect of Desire, Aspect of Madness. Plus, okay. So we can't activate any of these. We don't have what we need for it. But we can just fight. So, let's fight! Woohoo! Combat is turn-based. The Prophet's actions are played first, followed by the enemies. Ah. So the Prophet always goes first? Interesting. That eliminates a bit of the level of question on tactics, I guess. Once the turn begins, all actions will be played in sequence. Before each turn, there are several tactical decisions to consider. Okay? I'm loving the art style, by the way. Select the actions for the Prophet to perform. The first two actions, Standard Attack and Meditation, are always available. The third action is granted by the Prophet's weapon. Okay? So there's Defensive Posture, which we can't do right now, Defensive Strike, Standard Attack, and Meditation. So, did 10 damage and then +2 to the next one. Defensive makes it to where we don't get hit as much. So we're going to do a Defensive Strike. Now, can we do it twice? No, we can't. You can do the same one twice. Nice. Select your passive for the turn. The first two passives, Eye of the Gods and Maneuver, are always available. The third passive is granted by the Prophet's armor. Okay. So, sanity damage +2, and you can see enemies' actions. And special +2, and status effects -1. Those are always there. Or no, always available. Okay. Witness Me. Evasion +20%. Sounds pretty good. Wait. Rip and Tear. You can add bleed +2, but then you also bleed yourself. Suffer damage equal to stack value before each action. Reduce stack value by 1 per action. I'm more of an evasion kind of person. Your enemy also selects their actions before each turn. By default, you cannot see which actions they will select until the turn has started. Enemies do not select the passive. Each enemy has a unique passive, which is a 33% chance to activate each turn. Hint, if you reveal an enemy's actions, you will be warned if their passive will activate that turn. They might want to work on that mechanic a little if they're open to suggestions here. Giving an enemy a passive which has a 1/3 chance to activate is fine. But it also, this part is what kind of bugs me. If you reveal an enemy's actions, you will be warned if their passive will activate that turn. What I'm inferring from that is if you use the thing that reveals their actions, every third turn is most likely the time that it'll activate. Because it's weird that you're reading the percentage dice before it happens. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like that should be how that works at all, but it's fine. It's a demo. Let's just have some fun with it here. Alright. Gifts must be activated before a turn begins. For this tale, your gifts have been chosen for you. Hint, you can change your gifts once you repair the chambers in the sanctum. Okay, so these are already activated? I don't know. Just the ones we have are already here. Okay. Rage. Okay, so all of these cost sanity to use. Interesting. I think Howling Frenzy is actually not bad. We already have protection up. Whoa. That was pretty gnarly. So you can activate none or multiples, it sounds like, per turn. Okay. This time we're just going to activate the one. Your special technique will automatically activate when you use an attack action, any action that deals damage, while the special bar is full. Your core blessing determines which special technique you use. For this tale, your core blessing has been chosen for you. Hint, you can equip a different core blessing in the Prophet's Chambers. Okay, so special is currently at 0 according to that, but I think it's more like 100% there. Well, what does it mean by core blessing? I don't see that. Alright. Channel Divinity charges are shown here. Channel Divinity can be used before combat encounters, during loot events, and during rest events. Okay, so these are, I don't want to say free actions, but kind of.
Let's play.
Okay. So I only had the ability for Desire because that's the one we have unlocked. And by clicking it, I just buffed myself for the fight. Nice. Alright. Left click or space to start the turn. Note that you can toggle between normal and fast animations above the start turn button. Note, hotkeys such as space are disabled during tutorial pop-ups. Okay. So I'm going to take a second before we jump to the combat and just say I really enjoy this art style. The Darkest Dungeon vibe is very much alive and well, and I think that's super cool. So you get normal speed and faster speed. And, oh, autoplay, okay. Let's start. Okay, you must select your actions first. Didn't I already do that? I'm confused. Oh, I guess I have to put a third action up. Oops. There you go. I didn't realize I had 3. That was my B. Okay. So, if you're not doing autoplay, what does this do? It does nothing. Okay. So if you're not doing autoplay, you can manually go through and choose all this every turn. I think that's interesting. But let's try autoplay and see what happens. Nice. So let's watch what it's doing here. It doesn't appear. Does it change your actions? No. It seems like it just kind of locks them in. Still though, that's really cool that you can have an autoplay option. Now what is okay? Block is reset to initial value. Okay. So it looks like the blue part of our bar is our block mechanic to prevent health damage, which is pretty cool.
A commendable effort. Futile, but commendable.
Okay. So, I like how smooth that works on its own. And I like that you can disable it if things look like they're dicey or they're changing, you know? In this case, we didn't have to use any more madness at all. But it's cool that you can adjust your strategy every turn if you need to. Okay, so Chittering Whispers, sanity damage +4, or Favored. +4 after critical, +4 after evasion. Again, defensive. The occupant within was long deceased. I found his company agreeable. Oh, so you can do... Okay. A rest room turns out is not in fact just resting. You can take loot, or tail loot rather. You can regain sanity and lose loot. Or you can regain health and lose loot. I tend to feel like we are fine. We didn't lose anything, so let's get more loot. This event is an exit. For the tutorial tale, there's only one level. Okay. So, okay. We are fighting on the way out the door. We're going to fight a horde of rats. Lovely. Okay, so it does not start with autoplay, so that's good. Kind of curious that we only have 2 actions here. Oh, okay. So using Howling Frenzy gave us 3 for 1 round. Okay. That makes sense. Also, forgot to equip that. Kind of nice so you can just equip that on the fly. Dirty rats. They just chitter, I guess. Nice evasion stack. Uh-oh. Bleed. Suffer damage equal to stack value before each action. So that means we should lose 1. Okay.
My mind burns.
Alright, so horror. Damage -4 per active gift. So just to refresh here. I guess that's more for dealing with human enemies. Oh, loot plus 40%. Yes, please. I can't. Exit the dungeons to travel to the sanctum. Hint, in future tales to the dungeons, you can travel to the lower levels where you will encounter more difficult enemies and greater rewards. This tale has run its course. Okay? get that. Okay, so we got 66 gold. Nice. 5 faith and 5 insight, I guess. And 120% experience. And a talisman of illusion. Ooh. Nice. We are victims of our pride, and the whispers of the gods left us. The last prophet. There is no audio right now. That is not me. The art's remarkable, though. Ooh. Uh-oh, we found cultic whispers. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
I'm unused to the security the sanctum affords.
Okay.
Curse this idleness.
Okay, dude. Chill.
I must
Chill, my dude. Okay, so first
What
option.
has become of this ancient sanctuary?
The door to the vault opened in my approach. It has been sealed for an age, and is the only area of the sanctum that has not succumbed to the passage of time. If needed, purchase supplies from the black market in the vault. Vault and workshop. Repair your chambers. Okay. So we cannot repair that yet. That's fine. Prophet's journal is not available. Cultist letters. Letters written by cultists. Okay. Okay.
What has become of this ancient sanctuary?
So we can pull this up. How do we... Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. So we've got... I remember seeing this in the... Oh, there we go. The sanctum is the headquarters of your cult. Your cultists can be seen in the sanctum and will begin each day working in the room you have assigned them. If they are unassigned, they will congregate in the central chamber and generate whispers. The sanctum is large. Move around with WASD or click the directional arrows on screen. Okay. The cult's resources are shown here. Hover over each to learn more. Alright. So we got whispers, which are gathered by Awakened, primarily used in sacrifices. Can also be used in events and raids. Awakened, those in Aranthor that hear the dead gods. Each Awakened generates a whisper each day. Cultists, the main workforce of the sanctum, can also be used in sacrifices and raids. Gold, self-explanatory. Black market can also be used for bribes. Supplies used to repair, renovate, expand rooms, and equip disciples. Okay. Secrets used for interactions in the city and for espionage. And relics used for advanced renovations, artifacts, and the strongest improvements. So you've got kind of an Age of Empires vibe type thing going here, with like renovating and improving a city and training soldiers type stuff. Very interesting. Okay.
What has become of this ancient sanctuary?
Close this panel. Okay. Hover the mouse over this icon to open the sanctum. Oops. It's automatically going. Rooms in the sanctum can be entered through this panel. Click to enter. Rooms that are not repaired cannot be entered. Okay. We got the black market, the workshop. So we want this. Okay. Again with the WASD. Got it. House over the icons in the repair screen to learn more. Repair the chambers to continue. Okay. So 5 supplies to build chambers.
I have never known such comfort.
Alright, skill points. The skill points the prophet has earned can be spent here to increase his attributes. Hint, every 5 skill points spent on a single attribute lets the prophet equip a permanent blessing. Ooh. View and equip available items. View and equip available gifts. And core blessings. Okay. So. We now have... Okay, so even though we chose this one...
It is good
we
to be
actually
away
have
from the
access
demands
to
of my followers.
a couple of different ones here. Okay, explore your chambers or enter the vault to continue. Alright. Well, we have a level up, so let's do that. Spend skill points to increase attributes and unlock permanent blessings. Okay? So if we go with Desire, we get more loot. If we go with Wrath, we get more health. And if we go with Madness, we get more sanity. I'm all for loot. How many skill points do we have? Okay. Level 3. Gotcha. That's cool. I like that leveling system. You got... That counts as 1 and 2. Very neat. Alright. Equip our trinket that we just got. Gifts, we see what we've got here already. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. Specials, okay. Followers, none. Alright. Renovations, alright. Renovations can unlock mechanics, add functionality, or allow more cultists to be assigned. Okay. The first vault renovation allows cultists to be assigned to the vault. Oh, that's why we have no cultists, because we have no cultists. That makes sense.
Augmentations for the vault.
Right. Left click to assign cultists. Okay. Every day ends with the prophet undertaking a tale. Open the tale screen to continue. Alright, Tales of Aranthor. Travel to Aranthor at night to seek resources for the cult and power for the prophet and his dark masters. You know, that kind of reminds me of this War of Mine, where you had daytime mechanics that you could like repair and rebuild your fort, and then nighttime you could stay at home or go out and scavenge resources. Kind of reminds me of that. This game is kind of sitting in a nice sweet spot between 2 or 3 of my favorite games. Okay, so we're going to Old Town. Old Town funk you up. Alright. Let's see. Make note of the resources you can find. So yeah, this is very much like War of Mine. Nice. Alright, so we can get 10 Awakened, 5 Secrets, and 10 Insight. Okay.
The downtrodden souls here are abandoned, but not lost.
Okay. I traveled to the burrows. A wild dog barked in the distance. The laughter of urchins at play echoed through the darkened alleys. It's just dogs and kids, and you make it sound so sinister. Okay. So what ones are we taking? Special cooldown -3 sounds kind of nice. I feel like damage +4 is pretty good, actually. Congrats on the catch, cat. Alright. Tales in the city are different than in the dungeon. You can move through each region freely to collect the available resources. Move to the cultist event with left click to continue. Hint. Left click changes the route the prophet will take to distant events. Okay. Awakened in the street, their eyes met mine, and a silent understanding was formed. They will find their way to the sanctum. Cool. Beware of monitored grounds. These zones are watched, and you may be attacked when moving through them. Hint. Combat in monitored grounds does not reward XP or blessings. But does it give loot? This is the exit for the tale. You can return to the sanctum or move on to the next region in Old Town. Hint. Later regions will have more difficult enemies but greater rewards. Okay. So, we definitely want to go here. Blessing time. Mirror, mirror. Furious climax. Special pleasure +2. Sounds good. Echo from the past. For a brief moment, I saw Old Town as it once was, brimming with culture and civic energy. A reminder for the dead gods of all that was lost. Secret cache. I absconded with a secret treasure. I remain curious of its intended purpose. Okay. Right click to change the path. Oh. Okay. We're gonna fight a refugee. Exciting. Well, so far our setup I think is pretty good. So, let's see how we do. Woohoo! That evasion though. Oh, okay. He's actually doing some decent damage. I take back what I said. I'm definitely more a fan of the measured response of having block built up. What? Defensive posture. Huh. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I'm still gonna build my defense though. This guy. Enemy sanity -12. Ooh. Let's just make him go crazy. Okay, I think we've worn his defense down now, so here's hoping. There we go.
I prevail, as expected.
Alright. Enemy sanity -6 after enemy critical or evasion. Huh. I kind of like that one. Making them go insane sounds like a fun choice. Okay, so we don't have a choice. We have to go through the monitor grounds. Oh, we didn't trigger it. Nice. I kind of like this little galloping music too. It's pretty good. Woo, doggy. Literally. Let's see. I don't think we want to use too much of our sanity here. Oh, it evaded me. Dang. Let's see, I have the gods. Nah. Maneuver. No, I like the 20% evasion. That's pretty solid. I know what happens when the dog goes insane.
Blood for my face.
Sanity depleted. Incoming sanity damage will... Okay. So if we knock their sanity down, that'll cause extra health damage. That's actually pretty cool. I like it. Always more loot. Alright. I plundered into wantonly avaricious. I plundered the wantonly avaricious. Okay. Words are hard sometimes, y'all. And another refugee time. Alright, so if we go for the sanity first, then that's actually pretty awesome. But we also had to be careful that we don't overdo our own sanity. Words be hard. They do. Welcome in, Roses. I hope you're doing good today. We are checking out a demo from Steam Next Fest for Whispers of the Eyeless. I got told of this and invited to check it out by the developer, and actually I'm loving this so far. It's a pretty cool combination of different games and styles that I'm familiar with. So, if you weren't here earlier, just a quick rundown on how this combat works. So up here in the top left, you have what are called gifts, which are activatable abilities that cost sanity points, which is this bar here, to activate them. If you lose all of your sanity, though, anytime something would deal sanity damage to you, it turns into actual damage on your health bar. So be careful with that. Down here you have your special bar, which, as you can see here, you can choose how you equip, or what you equip for that. And this one, Shadows of Desire, is a +10 to block. So that'll help me, not take damage. This section here chooses what you want to do for your turn. Normally you get 2 actions, so standard action, meditation, which improves your sanity, and defensive strike, which gives you a little bit of everything. It boosts your special, boosts your block, and does in exchange less damage. And then down here is your passive. Now I've got +20% evasion, but you can also go with doing more sanity damage and showing what the enemy can do. You can go with increasing your special and losing a status effect, so like if you're bleeding or something. And then Open Their Eyes, which I don't think I have, does a focus on sanity damage to get through defenses. The game does have a faster speed mode, and it also has an autoplay mode. Now the autoplay, I played with it earlier, and I don't know if it actually changes any actions or if it just repeats the same ones. I'm a little unclear on that part. Oh, I guess I can't equip that one. Okay.
Submit.
And yes, we're currently beating up a refugee. So yeah, in terms of how the game seems to play, there's a base building component to it.
I've already forgotten them.
There's what we're doing right now, which is kind of like this War of Mine, where you choose a segment to go through and loot and try to avoid combat and stuff. And then there's a dungeon component to it. There's actually a lot here. I don't know exactly how long the demo is, but it seems pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. Let's see, Pure Rage. Apply bleed plus 2 on critical, or Chittering Whispers, more sanity damage. I like the sanity damage because I feel like you can get through on that one. Oh, okay. Leaving the burrows, you can go back to the sanctum, or you can continue to the market commons, which the enemies will be more dangerous, but the rewards may be greater. It says recommend level 5. I'm gonna go back to the sanctum for now. Prophet got 35 experience. We got 10 awakened, which is its own mechanics, secrets. Okay. I also got a good bit of gold.
To others hear the whispers as intimately as I.
Okay. There are 3 more areas to repair in the sanctum. Repair all of them to restore full functionality. Okay. Successful tales, callings, and writings will generate insight. Once the insight bar is full, a revelation will be available. Hint, completing the revelation will conclude the demo, but you can always play again and make different choices. So, okay. Anytime you do anything successfully, you're going to incrementally move this bar. Gotcha. Alright. The Reluctant Refugees. Prophet, the remains of the forsaken rabble you encountered on your journey to the sanctum have graced us with their presence, seeking asylum. Do they seek to serve their betters, or is it the illusion of hope that brings them here? Does your invitation still stand? Wow, you even got a Frostpunk vibe going on here. The invitation stands, you get 4 cultists, or, unfortunately, it just expired, and you get more secrets and more desire. I'm okay with bringing him in. The you know what? The word of the dead gods is needed now more than ever. Cultist plus 4. Cool. Okay, so none of that stuff is available. Blessed. Oh, okay. We didn't get to see this before. Blessed cultist. Uncertainty grows in this cultist's heart and mind. Offer them a blessing from one of the gods to reassure them and prevent discontent in the cult. Okay. So, Wrath plus 1, needs minus 5. Desire plus 1, notoriety minus 5. Or Madness plus 1, faith plus 5. Here you go, sir. Have a little bit of madness. So, pretty cool. The altar. Okay, the altar must be repaired.
Curse this idleness. I must be patient.
Send disciples and callings in Aranthor to do your bidding. Unlock passive gains of secrets and execute espionage operations. Reliquary. Perform sacrifices and renovate to unlock assigning cultists to prayers. Or the main altar. Visit Aranthor during the day, access the Whispering Tome, and oversee the ascension of the dead gods.
Lodgings for my faithful followers.
Although... yeah, we're out of resources. Okay. Alright, and we currently have 7 available cultists to work, so get to work, y'all. Oh, wait, we have to renovate it. Oops.
The faithful deserve sanctuary.
Okay, room expansion for 10 supplies. We have no supplies. Oh, but we do have relics. Overseer's Bureau allows you to create your own calling missions for your disciples. That sounds interesting. Bless. Unlocks desired deployment for callings. Okay, so that's free. A divine craft is granted with every 20 ascension gained. Okay.
The faithful deserve sanctuary. The faithful deserve sanctuary.
Alright. Well, we're going to put 2 cultists up in there. Now, callings. What do we have here? What is this whole thing? We have Valor, Purity, and sorry about that, my phone is blowing up today. Jeez. Okay. Put my phone far away from the microphone in case that's going off and you guys hear it. Okay, so Purity. For the downtrodden, a display of strength can elicit curiosity and admiration. Okay, so we can get 100 experience, 10 awakened, and that. I feel like the tutorial fell apart here. This is definitely something we wanted information on. Let's see, solicit favor. Success chance of 80, duration of 1. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely its own whole thing. Well, it says that we got 10 left on that one, so let's do that. Oh. Wait, we don't have enough. Whoops. I'm getting ahead of myself. We do not have enough secrets. But this one appears to be free. Assign a disciple to the calling first. Okay. How do I... oh, I have to click it on this side, I guess? No? Well, how do I assign a cultist to it if... huh. I mean, the button's there, I just can't seem to click somebody on it. It's weird. Okay, well, I guess we will not pay any mind to that for now.
Cursed by cultists. An extension of of the gods' will.
I shall devote a cultist and remake them as a disciple. Disciples will be called to missions for by their patron god, furthering our goals. Hall of the Faithful. Devote a disciple and send them on a calling. Okay. I was jumping ahead. Gotcha. but I don't have any supplies to do that, so blah. Okay, so okay, so we're out of supplies. So I guess that means we just go on to a thing? Yes. Because I can't do the calling because I don't have any materials. Okay, well, to the tails we go. Let's see. The events in dungeon will decrease sanity by 2. Don't get any actual loot. Old Town, meanwhile, you can actually get some for that, so that works. Actually, wait. Secrets, Awaken, Insight. So I guess there's no guaranteed way to get loot, it seems. Alright, now how do I go and... How do I level myself up again? I've forgotten how to do that. Oh. Chambers? Yes, there we go, chambers. More loot. Okay, renovations. Oh, choice of 5 common blessings.
Our sanctum, anointed by the gods.
That's pretty cool. Okay, and that just shows everything we have available. Black market, we have 283 gold. So does that mean... Oh, okay.
Our most valuable possessions.
There we go.
Under the gods' protection.
Okay. Yeah, the tutorial kind of fell apart a little bit on this part, but I'm getting it now. I'm figuring it out. Alright, so we're going to make ourselves a devoted disciple. And we are going to make them... We're going to make them wrathful. Rah! Tekla Zegler. Okay, and we can actually make 2 of them, so that's pretty good. But what does this requires 2 people? Okay. We'll make a wrathful one and also a madness one. Inara Rivia. Okay. Alright. Assign a disciple to the colony. We need more resources. Dang it. More supplies, please. All this so I can just send them out of colony. Okay. So, tactics. Okay, we got caution, success chance plus 10%, mission reward and awaken minus 25. Alright. Avarice. Mission reward plus 25, health minus 1, sanity minus 100. Or dedication. Profit evasion chance plus 10% for 1 day upon successful mission. Always resources. I know. I don't have a problem with it. It's just a little tricky to get the feeling of it. Yeah. Oh, you can only choose one of these. Oh. I say let's go with this sanity. Insanity. And Buck.
You will not disappoint.
Task fulfilled. Yay! Ooh, it took some damage. Okay, but they took some damage, but they got us, what? Actually, what did they get us? Oh, I guess that was it. They got us some whispers, or they will get us some whispers, and hope for the best. Okay. Alright. Well, they're doing that, so it's Tails time. To Old Town.
Old Town, where hard work goes unrewarded.
Alright. I traveled to the burrows. Flickering lanterns suspended from rickety, rusted chains cast wavering shadows down the debris-strewn streets. Let's see. Damage plus 4, attack per received. Critical damage plus 2 per attack. You know what? I like that one. Go for it. Alright, so first of all, we're gonna get ourselves a new cultist. Thank you. Then we're gonna get... oh, smuggling. Okay. I spotted a group of cloaked figures huddled around a stall that had been pulled from the main street into an alleyway. Trade with items. Protection minus 1, loot plus 25. Barter for a locked box. 50% chance for loot plus 25 or minus 25. Sleight of hand. Or leave. Let's go with the safe option. While attempting to garner more information from the smugglers regarding their goods, there was a misunderstanding, and I was accused of attempted theft. I thought to kill the smugglers for their offense, but there were already too many witnesses. I departed expeditiously. Alright. Let's go kill a wild dog here. And I think doing one defensive strike and one standard is perfectly fine. We're actually going to switch that for 2 defensive strikes. Just to try and build up a little bit better defense against the dog. Ooh, crit. Bad dog.
Is that my blood? No.
Alright, rapid recovery or... Ooh, lifesteal. Lifesteal in practically any game ever is worth getting. Alright, refugee. We're gonna do this. So, yeah, we want to try and not have to use our sanity and stuff. If we're planning on doing more than just one run. Which we are. Ideally, by the way, congrats on the Absol. Ideally, we're going to be able to go to the next dungeon area. Ah, he evaded. Okay. You know, I just realized that protection -1 debuff is really messing with me. Let's see, enemy sanity -12. We'll invoke the Howling Frenzy with 3 defensive strikes. Man, that protection -1 is messing me up. Ooh, crit.
Covered in blood.
Got him. Sanity replenishment plus age, or enemy damage -4 per active gift. Yes, less damage is good. Detection. This event will cause the cult to gain notoriety. Sure. Yep, wild dog. Curse you, wild mutt. How dare you? What did you just do? There's a whole lot of evading going on. Man, this dog is so evasive. Jeez. There we go. Hey! We didn't take any damage that turn. It's all recovered in block. Nice. By the way, the lifesteal is super good here. Because even though it's only +2, in a game of incremental values, it's working very well in our favor. Alright. And now the dog is insane, so we're going to do more damage to it. Whoa! It took all of my block in one hit? Jeez! Stupid dog!
I should bind these injuries.
Alas, no reward. I was observed in compromising circumstances. Loot +10%, notoriety +10%, more fight. Always more loot. Now, one problem though. We're gonna have to go through that checkpoint again. which is very concerning. And I guess we don't have a way to heal outside of life stealing, which is also very concerning. Another refugee, huh? Oh boy, he is chomping me here. This is not good. And I don't have enough sanity to do those. Uh-oh. Don't want to do it, but we've got to meditate for a turn here. We're going to take more damage, but we're going to get more sanity back. Oh, that's not good. I think best we can hope for here is, I would say, Howling Frenzy. Get another defensive strike in there. Mainly because that's going to give us a little more health as well. He has like a huge auto block. Man. Nice. Big shield. Meanwhile, his sanity is going down, which is also nice.
I have survived worse.
Alright. Sanity replenishment or +2 on critical. Sanity replenishment. We really need that one. Okay. Continue to the Market Commons. Level 5. No, we need to go back. We were not doing good that run. That protection -1 really messed with us.
Mankind's destiny is in my hands.
A tithe. Prophet, one of the cultists wishes to make an offering of gold, likely in an attempt to curry your favor. You know, kind of can't really say no to gold, but I like the idea of giving them more desire. I will compliment their desires. I see what burns in their heart. I encourage this passion in my flock. Desire +5. What? Oh, we have cult choices. Okay, here we go. Support Madness. Agree and disagree in equal measure. Madness Ascension +4. Or support Desire. Ease the I think they meant to say tension with a moment of debauchery. Relics +2. Profit loot -10% for a day. Ooh. So I'm not clear on what Madness Ascension as a mechanic is. Let's see, notoriety. Oh no. Notoriety hitting 100 means people are about to attack. That's not good. Yee. We'll go with -10% on the loot for a day, I think. Because I do like the idea of being able to get more relics. Okay. Cole, how did the culling go?
You have done well, as expected.
Nice. They succeeded. Let's go. So they got 7 awakened, 102 experience, 133 whispers, wrath influence, and madness influence. Heck yeah. Good job, you guys. Now, admittedly, you guys are both in kind of rough shape, but hey, good job on getting the work done. Okay. So let's check about proselytizing here, shall we? Sanity is going to be minus 20. Failure is minus 20, but we still get a good bit of stuff here. And also, both of them should level up after this, so we're going to do that. Alright, you two, you got this. Go proselytize, I believe. Ah, just kidding, I need resources again. Man. Fine. Okay, now go proselytize. Alright, success chance plus 10%. Nah, we're good on that part. Dedication. No, I definitely don't want to do that. And they will go insane, so... we'll go with the fundamentals, just so that we don't lose any more statuses.
You will not disappoint.
It looks like they're going to rob Ebenezer Scrooge or something. What the heck? Alright. Alright, we need 5 supplies so that we can upgrade here.
The whispers gather in this holy place.
Alright, next up is the reliquary. Let's see, sacrifices. Consume, revel, intoxicate. Faith plus 20%, instant, and 3 turns, I guess? And costs 100 whispers, okay? Labor, bleed, sweat, and cherish. Gold plus 10, needs plus 10. Yeah, I feel like feast is the good one.
A convocation of the cult.
Looks shockingly good, actually. Okay. Unlocks faith sacrifices, unlocks prayers to increase faith. We need 5 relics for that, which we do not have. Ten supplies, which we absolutely do not have. Ba-da-ba-ba. So can you not... Oh. I guess at this point, all I can do is get supplies. I cannot get other materials, it seems. Bummer. Okay. That's most of our goal, but I feel like that's actually pretty good. Oh. 10 relics. Unlock passive acquisition of supplies. Ooh. Okay. We don't have 10 relics, but if we did...
Your sacred altar is restored.
Indeed. Now what are these? What? Huh? What the? You can just do decorations, apparently. Well, that's pretty cool. I was not expecting that to happen. Whispering Tomb. Okay. Quests, the Sanctum. The Horned Wolf hunts alone. It decimates even its own followers, seeking only the most untamed and strong. Its servants drink the blood of their enemies and inherit their memories, their strengths, and sometimes even their very nature. Wrath knows no physical bounds. Cool. Yeah, we need more for that. Chambers, actually. Alright, permanent blessing time. Loot plus 40, block plus 20. Protection plus 2 per attack. Ooh. Evasion. We're going to try and go deeper this time, so I think we want to get the protection plus 2 attack. Alright, and we still have one more point, as I recall. Oh. Okay, maybe not. And rather than having a plus 10 to block, let's go with the having an extra turn. I think that's definitely a better one.
It is good to be away from the demands of my followers.
We don't have any armor still. That's definitely one of the problems here. Let's see. Choice of 6 common blessings. I feel like our whispers could be used for something better than that. Okay, so just to be clear, you guys are out there doing that thing, which is perfectly fine. We can, let's see. Oh, okay. This is the custom callings thing. I got you. So which one of these gives me supplies? Because man, that's the one I want. Not valor, purity, knowledge, or old town. Let's go with Old Town. Now we do need to make a couple more devoted cultists. Fallen Turin. Nice. Alright. Go out there and get us some gold, my friend. Oh. Wait, what? Insufficient resources, but I have resources? Nani? Do I need to buy more? Seriously? There we go. Okay. Profit evasion chance plus 10% for 1 day. Ooh, hold on. I don't know if we want to do that because he'll run out of sanity, and that's not a good thing. We'll go with that one.
I foresee success. Or else.
Okay. So it doesn't seem we have any issues going on in town. That's good. And yeah, we definitely don't have any supplies, so... Alright. What do we got here?
Old Town. Home of the undesired, the lowly, the shunned. A sigil for every soul banished to Old Town.
Wow.
A permanent reminder that their gods have forsaken them. Girl, do not despair. You are not unwanted. They call to you. Listen. Hear them. The arrogance of the living gods will be their undoing. I will awaken Old Town and bring salvation to all those abandoned within.
What a bold thing. I like that. So, okay, City of Aranthor. Visit Aranthor during the day to seek Awaken, Reckoning, and unique district events. Huh.
I hear such revelations. Would that their meaning did not elude me.
Okay, so... This is a neat little thing. So you got the burrows. You got the abandoned ward. The docks. And the market commons. What is the skull? Isabella's Black Market. I have been invited to a meeting in Old Town, arranged through the Black Market. This one is different. She is no simple awakened. It would be good to establish a relationship with her. Okay, a gift of gold or a demonstration of power. Let's do power. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. 10 supplies for 60. That is so much better. Holy crap. Oh, if only I could get the armor. Oh, man. Ah, that's fine. Thank you for the supplies. Much appreciated. Oh. So you can just collect these whispers, huh? That's pretty cool. And what is this?
Despair and despondency, ubiquitous in Old Town. Yet the whispers of desire gather around this woman. Why? I see. A family, abandoned, A promise empty. Love misplaced. A young man dead. Tear-stained cheeks. Hers. Such an unfortunate tale. Poor thing.
Okay. That was it? Oh, I actually had to click on her. Okay.
She has lost everything. Her family, her faith, her love. She seeks escape, but fear closes her mind to the whispers.
The whispers. Save her soul.
Girl, cease your lamentations and listen. Hear her whispers. She can save you if you have but the courage to take her hand.
Wow.
Well done.
Wow. We just immolated somebody. Holy crap. I was not expecting that one. Alright, do we have any other events in town? Yes. I like this point and click part of it. It gives an opportunity to have a nice aesthetic and also to progress your stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. So this shows you how to build up your abilities. I got you. Alright, we are back in here. We have supplies. We can do some renovating now. Hey, hey. Okay. So, which one was it we needed to
The
build?
vault should be organized better.
Oh, you just have all these different cool things you can put. Alright, we do not need any more there. Renovating the reliquary. That's +5 faith. Also, we don't have the materials. But the hull. Unlock specialization upgrades for disciples. Huh. That's neat. I don't have the materials yet, though. So, unless I'm mistaken, then that means that we have to expand, I guess. The question is, what are we expanding? Unless we're doing... Well, we don't really have anybody else to do callings. You know, let's hold on to our supplies for now. Because we don't know if Isabella is going to continue to have what she has. Like, or if it comes back or not, you know? I thought there was... Wasn't there one for the dungeon? Chambers, Hall of the Faithful, Reliquary, Tales. Huh. Oh man, we're at 80%? That means that the demo might be almost over. No. Oh, okay, that's right. You can go to the dungeons or you can go into town. I will admit, the town is probably better. But we can get more relics from the dungeon. I do want to do some upgrades. So let's go to the dungeons this time.
How far the living gods have fallen.
Alright. The gods have offered their blessings, and I choose accordingly. Damage +4 seems pretty good. Actually, no, we're going loot. Okay, so search for valuable equipment. Items found will be stored in the prophet's chambers. Treasure, gather gold. Opportunity, only the gods know what lies down this path. More treasure. And more opportunity. We're going to the armory. A fate undeserved. I will avenge their suffering. Dagger. Nice. Can I guess I can't equip it here? Alright, go for the treasure. Alright, scavenger. I'm coming for you. Ah, he evaded. Okay, we don't really have a way to get our sanity back, which is a bit of an issue here. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, that gives us an extra passive. Get that extra sanity damage. This guy is surprisingly difficult, actually. But if we can get his sanity, which we should, there we go. We'll definitely start doing more. How dare you evade me? Still evading me. Just go down, man. Stay down, old man. This is definitely, especially for a demo, I'm very pleased with this. This is fun. And while we probably won't just like do another run, I think there's something to say for the fact that you can actually get more out of the demo by choosing different choices. Let's see. Wrath aspect success plus 30%, or plus 2 per evasion. Let's go with that. Secret cache. I thought the dungeon was too risky for the smugglers to utilize. Okay. The key grants access to the exit. Well, we don't want to leave yet, so no. We keep going further. Mass grave. I discovered crumbling stonework exuding a fetid odor. Peering beyond, I sighted a mass grave and discerned a glinting object within the mass of rotting corpses. Search the grave. Oh, steeling myself, I chose to pursue the object for the glory of the gods. Sanity -10, protection +2. Oh, that's not great. Yeah. That is really not great. Alright, hidden cache. More gold. Opportunity. Chittering burrow. The stonework had partially collapsed along the wall. A foul stench wafted from the darkness, and the scrabbling of claws upon dirt and stone echoed from within. I don't know why you would go in for this, but we'll go in for this. Who knows what we'll find. After the undignified slaughter of so many rodents, I recall a brief moment of relief before the rest of them emerged. Uh-oh. Horde of rats. Aw, rats. Okay. Let's start out with the defensive and see how we do. Not very good, actually. That was pretty poor. But we do have protection +2. These rats keep evading. Stop it. And why is my evasion not working? What the heck? Oh boy. We are not looking good on this one. Well, at least we hit him that time, so that's a plus. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like it. Woo! Oh boy, that was a lot. What's worse is we are losing sanity rapidly. Come on, just a little more. Oh, we both just rattled off specials, huh? Uh-oh. Come on. Yes! Woo!
Curse this fragile form!
Oh man, those rats almost got me. Gift cost -4 per attack received. Oh. That's pretty handy. Well, we barely, and I do mean barely, got out of that one alive. Oh. Oh no. We have to fight the scavenger to get out? Oh, crap. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we've got to stick to defensive strikes. That's our only way out, and I'm not very hopeful on that. I wish there was an exit option. Ooh boy, this is getting worrisome. Do I really not have any kind of like modifiers that I can do here? Crap. Guess not. Oh boy, we're definitely not going to make it out of here alive, and that sucks. Oh, guess we'll find out what happens. I don't know what he keeps doing with that. Well, at least block doesn't get lost at the end of the turn, so that's good. Uh-oh, that was all of our shield. That's no good. Oh boy. One extra passive is not going to help me. Oh, I cannot equip that one. That sucks. I mean, yeah, we can do that. We'll go for more defensive strikes and hope for the best. That's about all we can do. Really, really wishing for a crit, though. Ooh, we are holding on by so very little. That cost too much sanity. Uh-oh. This is a real nail biter. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do it. I just need a crit, man. Just one crit. Why? Alright, it's an all or nothing. We're going standard attack this time.
This tale does not end here.
2 health. We survived with 2 health. Oh my god. Back to the sanctum. That was brutal.
I'm unused to the security of sanctum.
Thank you for the wow. That was very much a wow moment.
Our path demands precision and dedication. Do not fail me again.
How did you guys fail? Disciple defected. What?
You have done
them?
well, faithful disciple.
Man, I can't believe I just lost 2 disciples because they suck at their job. How embarrassing. The dead gods welcome all. To betray their affection is inconceivable and unforgivable. Ooh. Brand Brincha. Okay. Hold on. Health minus 20, insanity minus 20. You'll survive that, so that's okay. Oh, time to go kill the unbelievers. Rewards are just experience, so we're just going to make sure that this just works.
I wait with anticipation and expectation.
Go give him a warm welcome. Let's see. Minus 10, minus 10, okay. Well, we're limiting it to just the one calling for now. I mean, these two
Cleanliness is next to godliness, and my followers are far from the gods.
Right. We did not level up again, surprisingly. Alright. So, okay. Sword unlocks defensive strike, block plus 6, damage minus 5, critical damage plus 3. That's critical damage plus 5, damage minus 5, block plus 6. Fair enough. Wait, I could have sworn I bought armor. Oh, right. No, I didn't buy armor because I didn't have enough before. Crap. Okay. That's rather unfortunate. Okay, can't do that one. We don't really have any extra cultists anyway right now, so not gonna worry too hard about that. Although the extra gold would be nice. Okay. So, black markets. No. Alright. Aranthor. Isabella's black market. Remaining days to refresh is 2. Okay. Gotta admit, Brigadine sounds pretty good. That's very much in the category of being reliable. So yes, we're doing that. Make sure we keep gathering the whispers. Oh, specifically the awakened, I should say. Right. Alright, bless this cultist. Madness plus 1, notoriety minus 5. Okay. Alright. so amongst our stuff here, first of all, yes, we need armor for the love of God. Or dead gods. Your preference, I suppose. Alright, we can sell the sword for 25. That will get us enough gold to buy more relics, which will then allow us to get more passive supplies. So, I'm okay with that. What is it? Alt? It's kind of hard to read. Okay. Alright, where you at, Isabella? Alright. That will get us just enough. Plus 5 relics. No. Alright, passive acquisition of supplies. Yes.
Augmentations for the vault.
We desperately need that. Now, kind of weird though that it doesn't say that we're getting
Our most
more?
valuable possessions, under the gods' protection.
Okay, never mind. It just hasn't updated yet. Alright, we're good with that. Alright, so we are totally broke, but we're living on faith. How are our needs looking? Faith is 85%, okay. Each cultist lowers faith by 1%? Oh. Okay, so we need to kind of lower everything, actually. So wait, we're going to sacrifice a cultist. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So that should mean we lower the cultist, then that should also lower the faith problem as well. So, I don't know. I do feel like lowering our notoriety seems like it's a pretty good idea, but we'll figure it out here. Unlocks prayers to increase faith. Okay. So next time we can get 5 relics, we will go for that. Alright. Seems to be all we can do here for now. Alright. Old Town is going to give us more secrets and insight, but I don't want more insight because that's going to end the demo faster. So, let's go back into the dungeon.
Once more, I keep company with vermin, arachnids, and death.
Okay. Let's see. Critical damage plus 2, loot plus 40, evasion plus 20. You know what? I'm okay with the critical plus 20, actually. Let's go that route. Alright. Blessings. Revive with 50 health if defeated. Ooh. Okay, that is amazing. Yes. That is super easy to determine. Okay, another blessing. Blood for blood. Counter plus 1 per attack received. Disables block. No. Final secrets, plus 5% after winning a combat. Throw that one. Alright, armory. We're fighting a horde of rats again. Why does it look like I don't... Oh, it's because I'm holding a dagger. Okay. I got you. And enemy block minus 10 and enemy special minus 2. What's our special? Okay. We'll go with that one. Okay, not a great start with the dagger. In fact, pretty bad start with the dagger. Okay. My guy sucks with a dagger, apparently. I can't even judge if the dagger is good or not good because I can't ever hit it.
She cannot be denied.
Ooh. Ooh. That was cool. A voiced critical? Let's go. Also, is it just me or is my armor not doing crap for me? Oh, yeah, it's like my passive. Super stabs. Nice. Aw. Oh. So it generates
Another.
specials faster. Okay.
Victory.
That's fair enough. And we got a mace. Unlocks overhead strike. Damages base value, applies corrode and special. Huh. That's okay.
Am I lost? No.
Okay. We definitely want to take a rest here.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Alright.
Peculiar, the lack of guards.
Alright, scavenger. We're doing this. Okay, so for scavenger, I don't feel like that's necessarily worth it. Let's roll a turn here and see how we do. Okay, that was not ideal. Make him mad. So, strategy for chipping away that. All my homies hate the non-believers. Welcome in, Isaiah. It's good to see you on the YouTube side. And yeah, I always hate the non-believers. There's something here. My camera seems to be off. Oops. There we go. Well, if they don't believe, you just gotta stab them again. Woo! So, yeah, it definitely feels like the dagger works a lot better here. Well, he almost lost. He almost got rid of his sanity. Okay, so protection. We're gonna go with that one. Oh, so close. Well, his faith almost held out as long as his life, but not quite.
The pain is manageable.
Bleed +2 on critical. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid. We kind of got like nothing for the loot this time around. That was kind of a crap run.
I often long for the solitude I once knew. And yet...
Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Hold up. Bless the cultist with desire. Who you calling evil? Better not be me. Alright, how'd the calling go?
Our path demands precision and dedication. Do not fail me again.
All my homies be failing here. What is going on? Okay, you're gonna go insane if I try and send you on a calling again.
You have done well, faithful disciple.
Thank you. Thank you, you guys. Plenty of experience. But alas, we did not get much else out of it. Now, how are we going to heal these guys? That's something that's been kind of bugging me. Because, like, if we don't have the ability to heal them, they're just literally going to die. And that's not great. Okay, we want to start down the health path. We need more health because we are taking hits really difficult. Alright. Aaron Thor, what we got? Whispers. Whispers. Any events? No events, but alas, that's okay. My faith is continuing to decline. No! I don't have enough for that. That sucks. And I barely got any gold there, so that also sucks. I guess we could do that.
Augmentations for the vault.
Alright, cool. We got 2 extra cultists. They can now go there and we'll get more supplies. I am down for that. Okay. How's our notoriety? Yeah, it's okay. Don't gotta worry about it too much, so we're fine. Alright. So replenish 50% health for 1 supply. Plus 50% sanity for 25 whispers. Okay. We can do that one. That's fine. Whispers aren't being used too much right now anyway. Oh, right. I can't do... I'm looking at callings, but I can't even do anymore. I don't have enough materials. Well, that's a pretty short-lived day. Alright. Yeah, let's, I don't know. I feel like I want more relics because I need to get more stuff up. But then again... Okay, you know what? Forget it. We'll do the town this time.
Each sigil of shame fluttering in the bitter wind, names a banished bloodline.
I traveled to the burrows. Flickering lanterns suspended from rickety, rusted iron chains cast wavering shadows down the debris-strewn streets. Okay, honestly, thick skin... I feel like thick skin is super important here. We've got a dagger, so we do not have great defense. We have much better offense. Ooh, 5 supplies. Huh. Well, that's handy.
In the shadow of the
Get a new
heist.
cultist. Smugglers. Okay. Barter for a locked box or sleight of hand. We're doing sleight of hand. Crap. Well, I just gained 10% notoriety. That stinks. That is not what I wanted. Alright, combat time. Fighting a refugee. Alrighty, ready? Let's see here. We'll do sanity damage for now. I don't think the refugees actually have a block until like under half. So... Well, color me surprised. Okay, you totally had that in the bag if you had just landed hits. Okay. Now you've got your block of trades. Now I need to take away your block. There.
The first prophet?
That fight went surprisingly easy. Alright. Critical buffing. Nice. A small child spotted me dripping with blood and viscera. They were certainly scarred and will most likely be driven mad. Loot 10%, notoriety 10%, or fight. We're gonna fight a dog. A dog is not a kid. I was gonna say we're gonna fight a child, but never mind. don't you go howling to me, sir. Yeah, this is wild. It seems like I probably shouldn't have sold the sword, to be real. But also, the sword seems better suited for the dungeon, and that the dagger seems better suited for town. Ah. Oh, there we go. Ooh, good crit.
Another victory.
Okay, apply Mania +6 per enemy special activation. Okay, Mania is critical chance of evasion by -10%. I guess I'm too dumb. I don't get why that's a good thing to have. Alright, find another refugee. Dagger can really chunk them. Ah! Dang it. You and your block. There we go.
Is that my blood?
I thought it was pretty easy to fight. Critical +6. Yes. Alright, leave the burrows. Another wild dog. Lots of wild dogs today. Yeah, this is a pretty good combination right here. Doing lunging strike with standard, just with that potential chance of being able to get crits off. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
A challenging fight.
Lifesteal is so important. Okay. I think that one's not really worth having, so Lifesteal's good. Okay, market comments. Let's go. We have 82 health. Let's give it a risk. Let's see what we get. We have combat. We have occultist. Oh, we have to go through combat first. Oof. Uh-oh. Refugee mob. Oh no. Oh, crap. Oh, let's just go for it and see what we can get here. Oh, they get 3 attacks a turn, huh? Okay. That's not particularly great. They cough loudly and get sanity back, I guess. That's a weird one. So they're not building up any blocks, so yeah, just doing sanity damage seems to be the way to go. Because, I mean, it is working. Like, every turn that they're using to build sanity back is less damage I'm taking, so it's working. Okay, special double damage this attack. Whoa. That might be a problem. We don't have anything to deal with that, do we? Crap. We could do that, though, and drop their sanity. That might help. Okay, so while yes, that did help, kind of, it seems to be the true answer there. Oh, you can do double sanity damage? Let's go. I gotta admit, taking on a mob by myself is taxing, but it seems to be working. So close, come on. Nice.
The first prophet?
And importantly, we did not lose our sanity. We got close. Did not lose it. Okay. Rare blessings. Block plus 10 per evasion. Plus 1 per utility action. I don't have that. We'll go with that one. Okay, that's the exit. Detection. Man. Just don't want to have to, I don't want to have to deal with the combat. It's going to be incredibly brutal if we can't get there. You know what? We still have to be able to leave, so we're going to do the best we can here. Oh, this is not... Oh boy. Oh.
Venry's SFO just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Venris. And welcome in, by the way. Hey, you can replay your sanity in combat and use gifts more often, making encounters way easier. Wait. Have I been playing this on hard mode and not even knowing? You can replenish sanity in combat. How do I replenish sanity? Is there like... One of the actions replenishing. Oh, right. Okay. Meditation. Okay. I got you. You know what? That's a good call. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. like how I was fighting the mob just now, and it was like every time they did it, it's like, "Hah! Hah!" And it's like, oh, please stop doing that. Hope you have fun with our game. Wait, are you the developer? Are you part of the team? I apologize if I'm not recognizing your name, but if you are, thank you so much for giving me the key for it. The main creator. Oh, let me sing your praises then, because let me say, this game is really fun. Legitimately very fun. I've had very few questionable issues with it, and I mean super minor, like I think I'm just too dumb to not get it kind of stuff. But this game is super fun. I really can't wait to be able to get this on full access, because I love Darkest Dungeon, I love this War of Mine, and this is like a great marriage of those two ideas. Like, I'm only going to be playing it through for the one run today for the thing, but sorry for any problems working on Iron Those before festival. No. Any problems I've come across have been super minor. Like, okay, here's one, for example. The cool intro that you guys put at the beginning of the game, I love it. It has so much style behind it and heart. I genuinely love it. But please give us an option to be able to replay it. Because when I booted the game up to set up OBS and everything, I got to enjoy it and it was amazing. But then I couldn't play it again for my audience. I had to look up your YouTube channel to play it. That kind of thing. Super minor problems. The game is in a really great state where it is. And I know you guys are working hard on it. And again, I can't express how awesome and excited I am for this. So, yeah, when I say problems, they're crazy minor. Had to be bugged. Should launch every time. Well, okay, the problem wasn't about launching it every time with the game. The problem was when I set up OBS to stream, I have to have the program running to be able to capture it correctly. So I have to already have the game running to have it in OBS, which means that unless I switch to it and have a black screen and launch the game while I'm live, they miss the opening. That's what I mean by that. I think it's a great opening. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, because the voice acting was fantastic for it. It was genuinely good. I was just really sad that I got through it and realized that I wouldn't be able to replay it, authentically for the audience. But it seemed like everybody enjoyed it, so even with it being a bit of a scuff and having to do YouTube, they loved it. But honestly though, this has so many options and so much potential behind it. I really am enjoying it, and I can't wait to see what the full game has, because the thing at the bottom here for like it ticks towards a revelation, I think that's nice because it makes it to where you can't grind forever, but it also makes you sad because that means the demo is coming to an end. On the one hand, it's like, okay, I understand, it's a balance thing. But on the other hand, I'm like, no, it's almost over. Aww. But yeah, I'm really having fun with this. And I am definitely going to be telling my friends about this to please check this out on the Steam Next Fest, because this game is worth it. Even as a demo, this is so freaking polished, it's crazy. Steam Fest demo will be day limited, most likely 10. I don't think I understand what you mean by that. The Steam Fest starts in, what is it, on the 11th, I think? Oh, it'll be day, okay, so they can get it in the Steam Fest, but it's only going to play for up to 10 days. Okay. Hey, honestly, I am going to recommend it even more, because I don't know how many days I've been through so far, But 10 days is so much content to be able to play through this. There's no reason why somebody shouldn't download the free demo of it and play it. Like, I'm going to recommend this to everybody I know that plays Darkest Dungeon, because this is 100% of the art style alley of that, and with, in my opinion, some better mechanics behind it. Now, I can't speak about Darkest Dungeon 2. I have not played that one, but compared to the first one, I get the vibes and I like it. And also, while you're here, I just wanted to say too, I love the click interactions on screen, because I love a good set piece. I love the art you've got in the backgrounds and stuff, but I also like that when you like go to Erethdor, you can actually see that you can actually see the effect of what you're doing in town. You've got in-town events, which are really cool. You've got the awakenings where the whispers of the dead gods are building up. I think that's also cool. Base inspiration was really Children of Morta. I have not played that, but I'm going to add that to my list. Children of Morta. I'll have to look that up. In fact, actually, hold on. I'll pull up Steam's thing real quick here. I'm going to wishlist that one so that I can buy it later. Because if you're inspired by Children of Morta, then clearly I need to play Children of Morta. There we go. I gotta pull it up on my screen. I'll buy it after the stream. There is a big difficulty while making the game. We wanted a feeling of living painting. Again, we need to have a clear system what you can click, etc. No, I absolutely get that. And that's why I'm absolutely singing your praises on this. The distinct color palette choice you're using for like events, for the Awakening Whispers, is fantastic. When you are selecting a part of town to go to, minor tweak I would suggest is to maybe increase the border around it. I can see where like when you click on it, it pops up some with a slight light border. Maybe increasing that border just a little bit to make it more visible is probably the only thing I would even suggest, because it genuinely works very well. And that's not even talking about the backgrounds. Your backgrounds are gorgeous. You've simply done great with it. In fact, I was actually talking about this to the audience earlier, but I don't know how this happened, but I picked up a game called Theria, which has some of the Darkest Dungeon elements in it. And I was like, oh man, I kind of miss playing Darkest Dungeon. And then you offered me a key for this game, and I'm like, oh man, this is more Darkest Dungeon. And I'm just like, I guess I should probably play Darkest Dungeon again at some point, because I guess that's my niche now. That's my life. But now, respect to you guys for working on the game. Like, it takes a lot to be able to make a game, and I can't even tell you because I've never made one. I just know it does from what I've heard people say. But to have this level of polish on a demo that's not even in official demo status yet with like Steam Next Fest version is so good. You guys are doing incredible work on it, genuinely. And you know, I'll be honest with you, this is a game that I want to be buying on day one when I can. And you know what? Even if you guys offer me a key, I would still buy the game for somebody else just to show support, because I like this style of game that much. Hell, I might even buy it for my moderators. Get them to play it too. And yes, I'm delaying the inevitable. I'm pretty sure this lady with the club is going to kill me. Oh man. Downside of the dagger here, I just can't. The dagger is great, but because it doesn't give me any chance to block, it does not work as good as I would like. But it is what it is. Try to drop her sanity with a gift. It's a risky maneuver, because if I do that, I mean, I can't do that now, but if I had done that, I would have had 1 sanity, which means that if she hit me well enough, she would have started doing more damage to me, and I'm already low. This is what I love about the game. I love these mechanical choices you're making through it. Afraid you'll end in her cage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to be selling me off soon. But I love these mechanical choices you have to make. It really, it's kind of something the Darkest Dungeon does, but I feel like this is a better version of that system. Because in Darkest Dungeon, it boils down to where on the map are your characters, and then what are their interactions. And that's fine, and that works, but you are strictly limited by what those characters can do. You can't really change what you're doing too much. Oh, thank you very much for the follow,
K_talisman just followed.
But yeah, like in Darkest Dungeon, when you pick your party, if you run into something that's like antithetical to what your party can do, you're just done. There's no like rebounding. But like in this case here though, the way you guys designed the system, I love that you have a gift system with your free actions is what I would call them, because of the fact that you can choose how you want to fight. And like say I can get block. Block is cool. You know, that's what the sword does. Block is great, but it doesn't solve all your problems, and it doesn't do a lot of damage, which is why I picked up the dagger for the crit chances. But that also means that I can't block as much because I don't have the ability to block. So having gift options, which I'm sure you guys are going to have more in the full release, but having these to kind of tilt the scales back towards your favor in a bad matchup is great. I'm still going to die here. I'm like 90% sure I'm going to die here. But I'm just saying, I do like that you have all these choices you can make with it. Now, I did have one question for you, though. I was trying to figure this out. This fourth ability here has been grayed out. And I've never been able to, like, use it. Is there some special mechanic to utilizing these? Requires renovation of chambers. Oh, okay. Okay. So if I put faith into or relics into building up my chambers, I could access that ability. Good to know. Save with 4th. Okay. Okay. Yeah, having something on the screen that was like uninteractable was like kind of weird. But if that's all it takes to figure it out and do it in the future, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, lady. This 2 lifesteal, I am just holding on like with a prayer on it. Yes. System it works that all things that are not unlocked, you click on them, you get info when to unlock them. Perfect. I think that's great. I think, yeah. Honestly, probably want to limit it on your screen here if you're doing that, because like I think it's cool that you have this one up here. But like say that there's more than one, probably just want to limit it to the next one just as an in-game reminder to your player. Hey, don't forget, if you go do this thing, you'll get this one. And then once you do get that one, whatever the next one is would replace that down here or something. You know what I mean? That's the idea. Awesome. And I love how well this is jiving. I can't express how awesome it is to, first of all, have the developers in the chat, but secondly, that you guys are gelling with my ideas at the same way that you're probably already implementing them. That is just perfect cohesion. I love that. Alright, well, we got some block, and we are life stealing for 2 every turn, so this is a long road, but maybe. Ooh, uh-oh. Pretty much my hope right now is to get her sanity down. Ooh, nice crit. Ooh. Hey, we are desperately holding on for dear life here. And just to put you in place, you probably know this, but I'm just going to say it. We did advance on a dangerous gamble into the second part of town. So that's where we are right now. We're not in the boroughs. We're in the next one, which is I think the Market Commons, I think. So we are definitely playing with the high dangerous game here. No, she evaded. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. What did she just do? Protection +4. That one evasion just changed everything that I had left. Come on. Got her. Uh-oh. I was saying we got her sanity, which is good. We've got her on a sanity loop. If we can keep doing that, there's a possible chance. How come that didn't trigger? What's up with that? Oh, now we get it. Okay. I definitely could have used that in the previous turn, but such as it is. Rip.
No! I must not! Please! Do not forsake me!
What?
I am restored.
Oh.
My faith, unwavering, shall see me returned to their service. It should not have come to this. I must do better.
Oh my god. That's amazing. So did I just lose a cultist to come back to life? Is that the mechanic in hand here? It is. I lost a cultist. That is so cool. Oh my god, I love that. I seriously can't even describe that enough. I love that. So you're working on a live system based on your followers. That is so cool. That is so crazy. Because I was like, oh man, what happens when you die here? Like, do you just get a generic type of game over? Which, by the way, I love the voice acting there too. That was great. But I love that it just shows one of your followers just keel over and you're restored to life. And the best part about that is the part where your guy just brushes it off. He's just like, oh, that was unfortunate. I must do better. Pay no attention to the person that just died. This is truly some evil Cult of the Lamb kind of vibe. Man. Seriously though, everything I keep learning about this game is just so good. Oh. We have a dispute up, do we? Support Wrath. Relics +2. Profit health -10 for a day. I do need relics. I'm not a fan of losing health, but... Desire Ascension +4. Okay. So, hold on a sec here. Can we... Where is it? I can't remember what this is. It's somewhere. I'm trying to remember what screen it's on. Is it in the chambers? I'm trying to find book or altar. Okay. I was trying to find this specific thing here so I know where the desires are. So if we get a desire ascension of 4, that's going to boost us and get the divine craft of desire. Divine crafts can be used to construct god renovations in the sanctum. Okay, so a little unclear on what is the god renovation? Is that just the natural boost of the ability? Check the altar left of the book. Okay, yeah. Each room has god-specific renovations. Okay, so what I was asking. Oh, you're talking the blessings. Oh, okay. I think I got it now. So like coming into here, renovations, A craft of this. Okay. I screwed up by using that arbitrarily before. Okay, makes sense. So, back to the dispute. Yes, we want that. Give me that craft of desire. Also, I was not a fan of losing health anyway. Oh, what you guys doing? We need more reliable context. +4 gets you 40 and you can build another. I know, right? I was just like, oh, that's what that does. And that's why you said specific renovations. I was like, I hear renovations and I think things like the decor here, which is pretty cool actually. But no, you weren't talking about that. You were talking about a blessing, which I get. So let's see. Yeah, had the misfortune of my first group of faithful decided to defect. So that sucked. I don't know why you're telling me about these, but let's see. Solicit favor. Also, I like that there's a bit of a stranglehold on supplies, but good call on putting in the black market dealer in town. Like, that was genuinely cool because I was really struggling to figure out how to get more supplies to be able to recruit people and upgrade them. But good call on that though. Because it's like you can get 10 supplies from her at a lot cheaper than your black market, but it's limited, and I appreciate that. It's a really get you out of a pinch situation. Alright. And I have supplies so I can actually heal him so he won't die on me. Hopefully. Isabella's the best. She is. I really like her character. I really enjoy using her. Okay, so you have leveled up. It seems that... Okay. I literally didn't see that until just now. So if you run out of cultists, you can convert people back. Nice. Very helpful. Okay, we do want gold because Isabella should be doing her thing again here today. Maybe tomorrow? We'll have to see. Alright. Sanity and health. You guys are fine? Awesome. Go forth and prosper. For the cults. Okay. Also, I have snoozed ads last time I can do it. Just because I appreciate the developers being here and I think you guys are amazing. Okay, profit evasion plus 10%. No. We're getting experience, awakened, and gold from this. I don't feel like we should... That's tempting. But, how's our sanity look? We got 46... 46 for him, and... Ooh. Oh wait, we have plenty of whispers. What am I talking about? Here we go. Easy. -1 health and -100 sanity for more goods.
I foresee success.
Avarice has a UI bug we'll fix. Wait, it does? Hold on.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh,
And my
okay.
followers are far from the
What
gods.
was the UI bug? I guess I didn't even notice it. Was it that it didn't change the numbers over here? I'm guessing. I actually didn't see what it did. We need 1 supply to get another cult. Okay. Okay, so that's in progress. I feel like that's not worth it. Alright, let's go into town real quick. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. I like that this pops out so you can clearly tell, like, this is the area you're going to, and that's great. But then when you have multiple doing it, it gets a little bit messy to tell. This is the part I was referring to. This particular, like, piece, and then when it comes down to the bottom left, makes it a little bit difficult, but It's not like terrible. You know, you're not getting punished for it or anything. Yes, keep whispering. Hey, congrats on catching that ghastly. Was that my cultist? Needs was in navigation. It's been on the to-do list for a while. I mean, understandable. The click in mechanic, I'm fine with that. But if you're putting WASD in it, that also works too. Isabella, you're back in stock. I already have a dagger, so no. The relics are super expensive, but I definitely understand why, so I think that's pretty great. Right. You can click on those two arrows next to buy to change the offer. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't even know that. Ah. Thank you. Unlocks prepare. Critical plus 20. Ew. Okay, so for a couple of secrets that you can do this. That's incredibly handy. Thank you. That's what secrets are for. I know, right? I didn't know what it was. Now that was just me failing to like hover over and actually read everything. Thank you for the tip on that. What? Ghost Pokemon aren't the ghosts of people? Or aren't they? I don't know. Turtle stance. Okay. That is honestly what I need. Oh my goodness, that is great. But I don't have enough gold. That'll stay on the market though, right? Yeah. Okay. So until the next refresh, that one is there available. Cool. Alright, so what we got next here? Oops, wait, wrong button. Meant to click the altar. So yeah, we have that. Now let's see what we can renovate. Okay. Flaming altar unlocks 2 powerful sacrifices. Okay. What we got in the vault? Allows you to activate 1 of 2 passive bonuses. I mean, that sounds good, but what are my passive bonuses? Let's see. And that one's already in place. I kind of regret doing this one first, because I didn't realize that it gave me a freedom to choose. Check the black market to see market screen to see that those tooltips are also on the list. Okay. So
the vault should be organized better.
Oh, so it's these. You can unlock one of these passives, right? Profit, loot, and insight. I'm always here for loot. Okay. There's 2 for each. So wait. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying here. So
augmentations for the vault.
Okay, okay. But I can't do this one. I guess that's not in yet. Oh no, it's not because that's because I'm under this particular blessing. Gotcha. Disciples plus 5 cunning and notoriety plus 5%. Now, I do have a question real quick. When we're talking about cultist stuff, specifically their stats and cunning and whatnot, are those just passive abilities for increasing their odds of successfully completing callings? Is that essentially what those do? Those affect the outcomes of those? Also, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a loot goblin, so if it says plus 10% on loot, I'm there. Oh, wait. You can just freely choose between them? Oh. Success chances based on level. Each stat on the cultists have effects. It's either when you hover over them in callings. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's what I meant. Okay, so... Every point increases mission reward by 1%. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So all these questions I'm asking really just kind of seem to boil down to if I spend a little more time with the UI, just hovering over things, I would get it. Which is awesome. I'm genuinely just not a great gamer, I guess, when it comes to reading stuff. But still though. So we got the blessing, which means we got plus 10% loot. Well, actually, you know what? No, we'll put that on them. Hopefully they can do it. And I don't have anything I can sell right now. Now, I wanted to ask, when it comes to the workshop thing, is this just this is the whole thing? It's just for decorating? Oh boy, we are losing faith badly. The future decorations will have their own menu for each section with effects. Oh, okay. So they're going to be more than just a physical thing. I'm down for that. Alright. Man, we really need to perform some rituals here.
A convocation of the cult.
There we go. Okay. Oh.
Such dark divinity.
That one... Does this change what it requires? Because I swear this one before was a person. Okay. To my YouTube and TikTok audience, I will be right back. Going to use the bathroom. Make sure to hydrate and get you some foods and stretch, okay? I will be right back. Renovate this room and make cultists to pray. Okay.
The whispers grow loud in the reliquary.
Alright, everybody. We are back. Thank you for your patience. And I apologize for being a little bit long there on the ad break. Huh. Okay. Let's get back to it. Huh. Okay. So, to catch up there, renovate this room and make cultists to pray and increase faith. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying before is I don't know if things changed or if I just misread it, but the labor one I thought before required a cultist and not mystery or whispers.
The gods grant strength to the faithful who have earned their favor.
Thank you for your gold. That'll be useful next time. Only blood sacrifice require a cultist. Okay, okay. I just misread it before. That's fine. Well, we have one cultist hanging around. Currently not doing anything, so sorry, not sorry, but goodbye.
Sacrifice is the highest form of devotion.
Gotta bring that notoriety down. We are not equipped for a raid. Not at all. Sacrifices must be made. Indeed. I think that the balancing act of trying to do faith with cultists is tricky. And I think early on it's definitely a thing that somebody would struggle with. But I genuinely think that that's probably one of the greater mechanics in the game. Because it makes it to where you can't just lopsidedly do what you will whenever you want to, you know? Okay. So next turn, we're going to get a ton of gold. So for now... gosh, we're at 90%. And as I understand it, is it when you complete the insight that the demo ends, or is it when you complete the thing after the insight, the revelation? You begin the final quest and demo ends. The thing after the insight. Okay, cool. Alright. So secrets are going to be valuable for that, but I would say... I kind of feel like the dungeon works better, actually. I like getting the relics and the idea of being able to boost everything. Alright, into the dungeons. And again...
How far the living gods have fallen.
And again, prolonging the end of the demo. Okay, my tale began. The gods offered their blessings, and I chose accordingly. Desperation. Plus 10 if no... Counter. Plus 10 if no actions deal damage. Plus 6 per enemy special activation. That's okay. Block replenishment. What block? I don't have that currently, unfortunately. Desire aspect success plus 30%. Okay, so I gotta ask about this one. I've been trying to figure out what this means the whole time. When it says desire aspect success plus 30%, what does that mean? That feels like the least clear when it comes to mechanics. Pre-combat chance. So... Before combat, you can fight or roll for God. Oh. Okay. I got you. For combat, you can attempt an aspect. It requires the first chamber's renovations to be able to do it. Oh, okay, okay. All those notifications and tooltips are very much on the to-do list for the next fest demo. Okay, yeah, because of all the ones that I've come across, that was the one that was not quite as clear. Maybe you guys probably already have something in line for this, but maybe locking this one behind or ones like this behind, unless you have it unlocked, might be a suggestion. Because like it says desire aspect, and I don't know what that is because I haven't renovated my chambers. You know what I mean? So like saying that it's locked, putting some sort of tooltip to that regard might help. I actually just talked about this today. Nice. Perfect. Now, I am curious about this, and this is because this is how I do things usually in a video game. But, like, take feasting here with its lifesteal +2. Is there going to be an option to upgrade these at some point? Or mechanically through a stat, or maybe through another blessing? The idea is to not even have those blessings in the pool until that renovation is done. Okay, awesome. I'm taking lifesteal because that's just... lifesteal is always good. We have some ideas in store for blessings merging. Ooh. Putting in a combo factor, that would be incredibly good. Let's see. So you can equip it permanently in the chambers as you level up. And you can also choose in the tail. That's it for now. More in the works down the road. So will they stack then? So like if I have lifesteal already unlocked in my chambers and I select it, and then I find another lifesteal that's out here, would that stack the lifesteals? That is epic. I like that. So you can't... Okay, once again, you guys are great at doing this, by the way. Once again, you are helping to remove the RNG factor and improve player preparedness by basically the player knowing what they have before they start their run. Like, you know... okay, so I don't have anything that gives me block. A blessing that gives me block is going to be useless to me. So let me go ahead and take the one that does lifesteal instead, for example. Or conversely, you know, I have a block ability, so let me boost up my block before going in. I like that. I like being able to prepare on a tactical level like that. That's good thought process. Yeah, that's the idea exactly. Limit the pain of RNG. Yeah, because that's kind of the problem that I have with Darkest Dungeon. I really do enjoy that game, and I do think that like the fate of death to an adventurer that doesn't make it makes sense. It does make sense, but there is a lot of RNG that makes it inherently just unfair. And maybe some people are down for that. If that's their thing, cool. But I'm not personally one that's down for that, you know? I like the aesthetic. I like the roguelike. I don't like the RNG just completely wrecking your hours of a game. Okay, let's head to the armory first. The arrogance of the dungeon guards astounds me. Talisman of Illusion. No, we actually have one of those. So, okay, this will bring up another question. You mentioned blessings. Will there be some sort of blacksmith type effect where you can take, like, I have 2 of these now, for example. Would you be able to take 2 of these and build them together to make a stronger trinket? Because like I say, it says tier 1 there. I didn't know if that would be a build path to be able to make 2 Talismans of Illusions into a more powerful one. For equipment that's actually already in the game right now. Oh. It is? I'll have to look for that after this dungeon. I did not know that. Chambers renovation 4. Okay, okay. So that makes sense then. In the demo, realistically, I wouldn't find it, but it is already programmed. Okay. You can see the grayed out crafting button in the chambers. Alrighty. Rare blessings. Bypass enemy protection above 50% health. Glimpse the void. Increase sanity damage by critical damage. In this build, you probably could have spent all your time farming relics and didn't do the quest. Okay, that's fair. If we did this as a routine thing of streaming it for a stream and just doing an intentionally different build path, we probably could find everything. But nonetheless, I am glad to hear that it's already in the game. I feel like both of these are okay, but we'll go with the critical increase. Alright. Blessing. Our blessing is a horde of rats. Bleh. Oh, ye horde of rats. Yeah, although the sword does do good for protection purposes, I personally actually am liking the dagger more because of the increased opportunity for like the special and criticals. And, you know, combining that with just leaving it on sanity damage means that I'm going to get through a lot quicker. At least for monsters or people that don't use block anyway. Don't you go chittering at me. I gotta admit, the horde of rats, though, they don't play around. Like there's some bug with your special not being generated by lunging strike. That's a list. Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering about that, but I wasn't sure. Maybe I just wasn't reading it correctly. Because I thought it was supposed to, like, crank my special quick, but... Okay. It's a bug. Good to know. Now, worth pointing out, too, it does say critical damage plus 5. I don't really have a way to verify that one. Try a standard attack one turn, just trying to isolate the bug. Yeah, no problem. Alright, we got standard attack and standard. And
No,
it died in the first hit.
I think not.
Oh, didn't really isolate much on that one, sorry. Okay. So this comes back to what you already mentioned earlier. Neither one of these are usable to me, but I know you already said that they will be put into the pool. So generating special all right now. I'm not sure why. So what I noticed with the sword when I had it before was it was generating special like kind of infrequently. It was at like the end of the turn, it seemed like, more than when I was attacking. Like I thought it was a resolution that would happen at the end of turn as opposed to per attack. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can get another combat in though and check this out. Loot. Every attack action should generate special when the attack is not evaded. Okay. Alright, well, new combat. Scavenger. We're set up with standard attacks. Special bars at 0. So, let's see what happens. 1 special. 2 special. Okay. So, standard attack worked that time. And then wait. I just gained a special from ending my turn? Was that from something else? So wait, so does that go both ways then when you deal damage? And oh, okay, hold on. Equipment. Special replenishment +1. Okay. Yep, it's the equipment. And the equipment's doing that part. Okay. Okay, so now we'll go back to try and lunging strike again and see if it works. Well, I noticed that the rats had a thing they do where like they stand up and they squeak, but I guess that was that just them doing a defensive thing? Because like it seemed like it didn't affect anything with how they acted in combat. Maybe the rats have developed a new tactic I'm not aware of. Oh no! Alright, well let's try lunging strike again here. And this should jack up our special gauge quick. Standing up and squeaking as a utility action. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so lunging strike does not generate any special. Verify it with one more turn here. Just to make sure there's nothing weird. Huh. It did generate one that time. But only one, not two. So, okay. I picked up a cursed dagger. In this game, I thought curses were a good thing. It's fine though. I'm actually, honored in a way that I can bug test like this for you guys while playing the game because I'm still having a great time. These are things that you have a keen eye that I didn't even notice, and I probably would have just been happily stabbing away and not even realize. I will say too, if you want me to, when we go back to the base, it's super great to be able to watch while I add tasks to our race list. I'm sorry. I mean, if you're not being sarcastic, I'm happy to help. But if you want for the next run I can switch to the mace and see if it works. I haven't used it at all yet. Alright. No more sanity for you. Almost had him that time. Check the mace, and no sarcasm is super helpful. Really appreciate it. But I seem to enjoy it. Yeah. Oh. Right, second passive. Sure. Get rid of that special. Okay, block special worked.
Curse my wound.
That one works as intended. Gift cost -4 per attack received until gift activation. We'll go with counter. We genuinely struggle to find time to do actual testing. I mean, I honestly could understand that. I really could. That's a thing that literally every game developer has trouble with, no matter what size, is trying to work through it while still working on it. You know what I mean? Okay, we got one more fight here.
Lost.
Oh,
No.
that was easy. Just 50 gold. Okay, usable during rest, treasure, and start of encounter. Okay. Okay, I keep forgetting this is a mechanic. I really should be doing this more.
Let's play.
Okay, that worked correctly. Gave me +2 on that. So lunging strike, even though it doesn't increase with special, it does increase critical, which isn't bad. Alright, you rats. Ow. Ow. Why you guys hurt so much? Definitely suggest using the desired channel divinity during treasure events also. I should. I genuinely just kept forgetting it was there. Alright, you rats. Drop your sanity. This is a bit double-edged? Yes. But maybe we can get through it faster this way. Alright, rats. Come on. Go down.
I have
Okay.
faced worse in the
Exactly what I was
eclipse
asking
of
for.
dark.
Alright, special +2 per gift activated. Okay. Critical chance +20%. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go back because we're just gonna die if we go into the next place at this point. Alright. I love how you
These
have
cultists
the
test my
transition there too.
patience. I
Cult
see.
needs. There are whispers in our sanctum, prophet, but they do not come from the gods. The cultists are dissatisfied, and their faith wavers. Their uncertainty threatens to undo all that we have achieved. Devour the weakest. Kill a cultist. Gold -200. No. Behold, the clarity of the abyss. Prophet sanity -25 for 1 day. What? What do you mean insufficient sanity? Huh? But I'm not that crazy, am I? I hope. That's that's another on the list. Uh-oh. Okay.
Your competence evinces the strength of your faith.
Yay! Okay. So we got Awaken, Experience, Gold, Desire Influence, Madness Influence. See, I really enjoy that. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, you guys made it out alive. Good job. Okay, so we're good on that side of things for now. Let's go to town. Because we have 420 gold. Nice. So, yeah, the Gambison is definitely going to be super powerful, so yes. And that's a lot of gold for it, but I gotta admit, I think the relics are pretty good. So, okay. This is 5 notoriety. If we exchange the offer for 5 secrets, it'll go to 10%? So, okay, if I'm understanding correctly, I have to utilize 15 secrets to get to where I can just buy it for the gold. If I understand that correctly. It's random, will be one of those options. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we definitely want more relics, so we shall buy. Let's make sure. We did go through... Nope. Nope, we did not. Yep. I feel like I could use more cultists. But getting more cultists means going into town, so I guess I shall have to do that next. I didn't even realize that was there. Oops. Alright, bless this cultist. Well, how's our stats, actually? Notoriety is pretty high right now. Faith is low. Needs are at 0 because we're waiting to do that. Okay. I'll go with madness. Alright. So we have 14 relics. Well, we don't have any more cultists, so that's not important at the moment. Unlocks faith sacrifices, unlocks prayers to increase faith. Okay.
Our sanctum, anointed by the gods.
Okay, we don't have anybody to put in the reliquary, but we have prayers at least. Never mind. We do not have prayers. We don't have any people. Well, tell you what. One of you guys, come over here. There. Look at this beautiful cathedral I built. It just happens to have 0 people in it. Okay. So cultist slots are not important at all right now. Alright. What do we have for our missions? We have solicit favors and show of force. I kind of feel like we're doing actually okay on whispers. We're making
My
a pretty good of
disciples
those.
are most useful.
So we'll go with solicit
Typically.
favors. And health-wise, it seems like you both will survive, so we don't have to waste supplies on you right now. So there we go. He did level up. Good job, buddy. And you're almost at the next level. Actually, you know what? I might as well. Might as well go and boost supplies up. Okay, we want more rewards, so avarice seems to always be the way to go. And we don't. Yeah. There we go. It's always just enough sanity to make it work. Oh. Interesting, okay. So, question. You mentioned this being a bug, a UI bug before. When you're saying that, when I go to avarice, is the bug because the gold increased, but these two stats didn't? I think he left and I wasn't watching when he noticed it. Oh. Okay.
To serve your patron
No,
god
that's fine.
is an honor.
I was guessing because he had mentioned it before, but I didn't know if that's what he was specifically talking about. It's all good though. Alright. The bug list states the values are wrong. Okay, so it probably is that then. Because, again, the gold increased when I went to avarice, but the experience gain and the whispers gain didn't. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Prophet. So, for the sake of bug testing, we're equipping the mace. And also, we are equipping the gambeson. Turtle stance. Turtle. Sorry. Okay, so we have 2 talismans of illusion, but we don't have a purpose for the second one. But it's kind of whatever. Okay, corrode. Reduce damage by stack value. Okay, reduce stack value by 1 per attack action. Okay. I've been looking at this one. I'm a little confused by how this one works. So, evasion plus 20%, I understand. But corrode is saying reduce damage by stack value, which I'm assuming is the +2 in this regard. Reduces stack value by 1 per attack action. That one's a little clunky. It's a little hard to understand. So that adds 2 to their corrode debuff. Okay, so they're going to be debuffed to where they're doing 2 less damage. And then... Okay, so it's a 1 turn, basically. They can get crow from other sources, but I agree the wording needs improvement. It's on the list. Okay. No, that's fine. It is kind of weirdly worded, but I get the gist of what it's saying now. So it'll reduce the damage by 2, because that's corrode +2. But then every attack they do reduces that. Just like bleed. Every time you get a stack on bleed, it does that, for example. Well, taking less damage sounds quite nice, so I'm down for that. Let's see. I really like
a private space for prayer and reflection.
If you're using mace, the mace action applies corrode, so focusing on corrode would make sense. Oh, fair enough. Well, remind me of that when we go into the dungeon here, or we go into a fight, and we will test to make sure that works. I like that. Give me some block actions. Okay, cool. So once again, we cannot level up yet. So... I don't have the gold. So that's unfortunate. Now, it keeps saying that I have 2 letters here, but I can't seem to look at what the other one is. Alright. So you have 2 turns before that expires. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Curse you, smuggler! Alright, so I think it's fair to say we're gonna be going, like, super defensive on this one.
The downtrodden souls here are abandoned, but not lost.
Alright, special cooldown -3. Enemy damage -4 per active gift. Apply corrode +2 per evasion. Weird. As defensive as you can be while smashing people with a mace. Stay back, I'm telling you. There, well, we'll go with that. Corrode +2 per evasion. Let's see if it works during this. So we got combat this way, we've got protection this way. We'll go this way. Glimpse in the midst of a transformation, there will be consequences. Let's fight it out. Alright, so we still got the dagger. We know that the special doesn't work. Turtle stance. I like the sanity hits, but I definitely prefer turtle stance more. I think that's way cooler. And let's see. Apply corrode +2, evasion +20%. Fair enough. Alright, corrode 2 worked on him. And overhead strikes. There we go. So we should be doing a lot here. That looks like the mace works as intended. And he only lost 1 corrode on it, so yeah. Looks like that ability works as intended. Also, I was joking when I said defensive stance, but oh my god. To say that I'm not taking any damage is pretty accurate, actually. Nice crit. Okay. So my special is going to activate, and that's going to give me even more defensive ability.
A valiant attempt.
I think I'm going to add that one to your list. Because the special went off, but I did not get the block off of it. I got the block from Turtle Stance, but not from the special triggering. Unless the special would trigger on the following turn. Since you dodge the triggering attack, the special does not trigger. Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
In the shadow
Look,
of the
I call
highs.
this. Come with me if you want to die. Supply. Okay. Let's see. It's on our list of improvements to make that clear. Okay. Fair enough. So now with the special cooldown -3, it only takes that to do it, so nice. As we're over here just bludgeoning a dog. So I like how this mechanic is working in this particular situation, because if I use the sanity, that means that perpetually, as long as I don't miss, there will be an extra bump on, or an extra debuff up. Oh, come on now.
My
Bad
tale
bone.
continues.
Critical damage +2 per attack. Okay. Apply mania. Okay. So, correct. And then you immediately get evade twice. I know, right? Okay. So now that I'm understanding how to read the stuff backwards a little bit, I think I understand how mania works now. Before it sounded pretty awful, but essentially it's debuffing, not buffing. So I'm good. I get it now. Blind Discourse. A group of blind men were debating the nature of the eclipsed dark within a darkened abode. I found the perspective most instructive. Let's see. +30 per enemy. I'm all about more loot. glad that hasn't triggered again. Alright, refugee, it's you and me. Alright, +2. Nah, we'll be fine. We have so much defensive stat right now, it's pretty awesome. Ah! You fool. Okay, I gotta ask, what is triggering that? I've fought a bunch of these refugees now, but I have yet to see what caused them to get a massive block like that. It's always when they come down to about 6. It's a survivalist block plus 50 when health reduced to 25%. Ah, okay. Okay. I keep hearing that's a thing. Hey, welcome in, and Tom. It's good to see you. We are currently actually in chat with the developers here for Whispers of the Eyeless, a new Darkest Dungeon-like game. The demo comes out on Steam's Next Fest, the next one here, and we get to preview it here early. It's actually really fun. We've been having fun, like, looking over things, doing a little bit of bug testing along the way, but it's pretty awesome. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I appreciate you being here. We could go for like the block reduction, but nah, we'll just keep bludgeoning. Ooh, good one. The beating shall continue until morale improves. Repent, ye sinner. Repent.
A triumph. Natural.
I think I found my new build I want to use in the full game. So I think part of it is understanding the mechanics more with your help, but I feel like this is just a genuinely strong build. Definitely found a nice synergistic build with corrode. Yeah, like it's not even just the corrode either. It's also having the capacity to have the block and have the other things. It's wild. Like the Gambison is so strong. I'm glad I found it. Question: have you checked on the prophet skill points? Do you have any permanent blessings equipped? I have done the leveling up. I do have permanent blessings because like you started with 1 and then it unlocks more as you go. And I did remember changing that. I forget which one I changed it to, but I remember doing it. Let me see here. Yeah. So Shadows of Desire was the first one, but I thought that if I'm going with a protection build, this one synergized better than the other one I had, so I picked that one instead. Nah, I don't need that right now. Stupid dog! Okay, so while we're looking at these things, it says your special blessing. We need to update the text on the screen. Try to remind you to check the chambers to get back to the sanctum. Okay, absolutely. Let's see. So wild dog traits. Critical chance plus 2% per attack, and specials are enemy evasion minus 10%. Okay. The beating shall continue. Ooh. Don't you howl at me. Lay down. Play dead. Or be dead.
I've already forgotten them.
Okay. Sanity damage is pretty nice. We're actually doing really remarkably well this time, so we're going to proceed onward. Like, we're actually doing pretty dang good. Okay, first up, fortune. Okay. So if I invoke that, I get more secrets. Okay. Good luck. You got this. Thank you. The help you've been giving with tooltips and stuff has been really, really amazing for this. A child. I was observed in compromising circumstances. Uh-oh. We're just gonna go with a loot buff. Thank you. New cultist. Thank you. Combat, a blessing, and combat. Mistext or mismatch? Oh boy, that's good. That is going on the list. Yeah. I know we're going for the dark motif, but the last thing I want to see is a child. You were caught in compromising circumstances. I feel like I might get banned tomorrow on that one. Twitch, please, no, it's not what you think it is. Top of the list. Okay, well, actually, you know what? I feel like the rare blessing would be cool to get, but I kind of want to push farther. And I'm concerned that I'm going to get stuck on this one. Yeah, let's just push onward, actually. Alright, smuggler, it's you and me. We're doing this, lady. I am going to corrode you. Seems the title and body of the text are randomly chosen instead of being assigned correctly. Oh god, that was a crit. Ow. Okay, we don't have enough to do that, so we probably want to take one of these and meditate. Fair enough. We can keep the corrosion going. Not yet. Let's get this extra buff in here. Wait. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I did not mean to meditate twice, but there. I suppose on the plus side that just means we can do more though. Like more corrosion. Wow, all that corrosion and it still almost took my entire shield out in one go. Sheesh. Ow. Listen here, lady. Yeah, we were definitely doing extraordinarily better in this fight than we did with the previous. The meetings will continue.
Prophet?
Yes, actually. This is definitely getting the hang of things. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna go back to the Sanctum. I think that's a little too far. Level 10 is a bit much. Okay, cool. So we got 2 more cultists. Yay! And guess what? That means one of those cultists gets to be sacrificed. Yay!
I often long for the solitude I once knew. And yet,
Head out pretty soon. You do me a favor and check the chambers. Yes. I can do that right now. Okay. So where are we going here? We got a Prophet I just leveled up again. I'll go and pop that in there. Was it specials? Let's see, make sure I get it here. Is there special blessing? Okay. You checked on the Prophet's skill points. Yes, I did. Permanent blessings. Okay, you have the protection blessing. Gotcha. Would that be... I'm just saying. So, okay, I was doing the skills tab. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know I could click that. That makes everything make so much more sense. Okay. In that case, yes. Thick skin. I did not know that I could make a permanent one there. I thought that was just whatever one was there, but once again, it comes down to I just didn't click something. Alright, so you cultists. Nope, I still can't do that one. Okay. What a shame. Goodbye, new cultist. I have no patience for the mewling of these faithless, spineless weaklings, and the beast within me hungers. One cultist devoured. Man, we don't even kill them, we devour them. Brutal.
Aranthor needs us.
Okay, a revelation. The gods call me to service. My opportunity to guide their ascension and spread their influence is nigh. Open the insight panel and complete the revelation. No. How about no? Prophet's gotta eat too. True. Alright. You're heading out? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the insight and just having the opportunity to talk with you. And I really cannot wait for this game to come out, and I'm going to keep on talking about it because it's an awesome game. Much more polished and bug fixes soon. Hey, I mean, if you're going to keep improving it, I'm not going to complain. In fact, I have even more reason to tell everybody about it. But all the same, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good one. And me, I'm going to deny my fate. I refuse to take the revelation. You can't make me. Alright. Alpha, Master Enlightener. Faith plus 30%, profit experience gain minus 25%. Faith is definitely on a downward trajectory, so that's not a bad idea. Ooh.
The whispers grow loud in the reliquary.
Interesting. So I can actually get more cultists, but I also end up getting more notoriety. That's an interesting trade-off. Okay. Okay, so it seems like the Awakened just kind of are what they are. They don't really do much else there. I need to renovate to be able to get more relics, though. Which I think is the vault? Secrets. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well. put that cultist to work. Alright. We have 169 gold, which isn't much to work with here, but not impossible. Not by any means.
The whispers approve.
Yes.
Well done, disciple.
Good job, you guys. You guys are killing it. Literally killing it. Okay, so you're 38 out of 58, and you are 20 out of 56. Nice. You guys are doing awesome for me. Alright, Solicit Favor is going to give us more experience and gold. I'll put you two on the case. You guys are doing amazing. I will say, definitely got a huge amount of supplies here, so like we got a lot of supplies suddenly. Alright. Send them out to get more gold. And I still prefer Avarice. I still feel that that is definitely the stronger mechanic.
I foresee success, or else.
Okay. I actually haven't even looked at these. So we're doing Old Town. Valor influence, purity influence, knowledge influence. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Bless this cultist. Okay, we need...
I see.
We still need less notoriety. We are struggling to not get the cops called on us here. And we need a cultist to do that one, so that's not going to work out. I will say faith plus 30% seems pretty good, though. I mean, yeah, my experience gain goes down, but
We
I don't think it's
are
necessarily
the
bad.
chosen.
Alright. That's also another buff I would say compared to Darkest Dungeon, is being able to enact all of these simultaneously if we want. That's very useful. Alright. To Aaron Thor. Ooh, lots of whispers. Yes. Okay, we have one day before her stock refreshes. Okay. Sometimes when I see the prophet, I hear whispers. Ooh. Yes. Etc. Okay, so we've got a lot of supplies. But it looks like we need those to improve room space for each of these places. But also... It genuinely feels like we just have all these supplies, but not for, honestly, a very good reason right now. But maybe that's just because we haven't found the thing yet.
Curse this idleness. I must be patient.
We need more cultists.
Old Town, where hard work goes unrewarded.
Okay. Lifesteal. Oh yeah. Ooh. Sanity damage plus 4 could be useful, but I think lifesteal is a safer one to utilize. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I like these.
Alright, we got more secrets. Alright, refugee, let's do this. I'ma beat you up. Definitely one thing I can appreciate is the fact that the corrode really puts the enemy on the defensive, or rather on the offensive. If they take any time and decide to not attack, that puts me one up on them forever.
I am covered in blood.
Oh boy, here I go bludgeoning again. Okay. Bypass enemy protection when above 50% health. All status effects apply to profit are also applied to enemies. Or counter plus 2 per attack. But damage is minus 1 per attack. No. Bypass protection. I like that one. Alright, you wild dog. Let's go. Definitely starting out with the lifesteal is awesome. Stop howling at me. Stop it.
Blood for my faith.
Enemy damage minus 4 per active gift. Critical plus 6. Yes. Smash, beat, bludgeon. Ooh. Bet. Alright, refugee. Wow. Took him down in half in the first turn.
A valiant.
Yeah, this is a crazy synergistic build. I'm here for this. abandoned shop. Dimly lit and smoke-filled. Good for rest and anonymity.
Oh, where did that come
Loot plus 20. Okay. Well, heck yeah. Let's get more loot. Alright, dog. But that's on autoplay for a bit here, because I think we're good. Oh, sorry. And I'm going to get a ginger candy, because my throat's a little bit scratchy.
Blood for my faith.
Blood for the dog god. What? Man, we breezed through that one. Let's keep going. No, not the child in compromising circumstances again. Why? Ah, crap. Here comes the smuggler. Well, we're going to start this one out right and start the corrosion train early. Man, she is good at evading. Ooh, crit.
I suffer no fools.
Ooh, that crit. I love that it got voiced. That's great. The evasion's real. Dang it. There. And
I
she's
hear
dead.
whispers.
And I get a cultist. Yay. Oh, and a treasure. Oh, I have to pass through there. That's a bummer. Alright, refugee mob, let's go. First off, we are going to meditate. Because we need some sanity. Alright, overhead striking. Here we go. It's such a funny sound effect they make. Ow. Heck yeah. Oh, so close.
A commendable effort. Futile, but commendable.
Did I just counter hit them? Is that what just happened? Alright. To the abandoned ward. This may or may not be a good idea. We will find out. Alright, so we can get plus 20 sanity back and lose 10% of our loot, 40 health and lose loot, or just gain loot. I feel like the health is important here. Right. We have the treasure here. Money. Cultist. Okay. Ooh, murderer. Uh-oh. This guy sounds like bad news. Well, let's go ahead and prepare here. Ooh, he hits hard. Oh boy. Good news though is we can stack corrosion, which will eventually get us where we need to go. Especially get good ones like that. Let's see. I forgot to look at that. What is his special trait? Special activates twice. Pursuer. Bypass enemy protection when above 50% health. Oh. Specials is applied bleed +4. Oh, you nasty, nasty person. Well, gotta get you below 50%, I guess, huh? Ooh! Ooh, that bleed though. Oh man. That's a lot of my blood hitting the ground. Then again, I guess fair is fair. That's a lot of his blood hitting the ground too. Man, it's going down, but jeez, that's painful.
A satisfying contest.
No reward for it. That's probably the worst one. Oh. Marauder. Oh boy. What's his deal? Reduces 50% damage from incoming critical attacks and block breaker. Increase block damage by damage. Huh. Okay, that's not a great start. Oof. Alright. gotta life gain some here because he is powerful. Oh gosh. If we do protection -2, that's... No. Keep corroding. We need to keep lowering his stats. It's a brutally long path, but we're getting there. Nice hit. Oh, and sanity damage. Okay. I guess we gotta do this after all. I just noticed every time I'm getting hit, my maximum sanity is decreasing by 1. That is very concerning. Man, we are in a real slug 'em out match here. Go down already, you big brute. Down, I say.
A challenging fight.
Sanity replenishment +8. Okay. Now, let me see something. Okay. And to the exit.
So many sigils.
The murderer again. Oh boy. Oh dear. That... Oh boy. That's worrying. Ouch. Ouch. Well, he just went right through my defense. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wait. No, we have enough. That, I think this is probably too little too late, but I'll see. Ooh, double evades. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's not looking good, my friends. That's what is? Yeah. Yep, we're gonna go with it. 35% evasion. So every time they don't attack, I get more of my sanity back. Okay. Good to know. Ooh. Maybe. Oh, yeah, baby. The crit.
I should seek the Sanctum's protection.
Holy crap, we got through it. That was as far as we could go. We went through the whole
Hear the
town.
whispers as intimately
go.
as I.
Anybody with some latent whispers? Yep. Yep, we were always trying to get notoriety down. Huh. That... Weird. The notoriety bar went to 0, but nothing happened.
Come, disciple. Tell me of your success.
Good job, you guys. You're just kicking it. Okay. So what have we got here? Silence witnesses? No. Proselytize would be good. Okay, yeah, let's proselytize. And Old Town. Alright, 75% is actually pretty good. But let's go ahead and make ourselves a new cultist, shall we? Okay, strength +1 per disciple level. Wisdom, cunning. I don't know. Okay, so yours is cunning. Yours is also cunning. So you guys are just two very cunning people.
Cleanliness is next to godliness, and my followers are far from the gods.
Oh, I can't even send this person. Oh. Alright, we will go caution this time, just to make sure we can get it done. A little bit of faith, a little less needs, and some experience and some more awakenings. I'm okay with
To
that.
serve your patron god is an honor.
Alright. And then we also want to make another disciple that's going to be strength. There we go. Alright, health -10, sanity -10, that's fine. We're going to do it with this just to get them leveling.
You will not disappoint.
Perfect. Alright. Reliquary, you get more people. Alright, Yeah, we definitely want the faith going up, so that's good. Minus 30%? What the... Why? Why is it so high? Well, the negative part. Why is it so high? I mean... Okay, so that'll give me another cultist, which is fine, but... Alright. Okay, fine.
Our sanctum, anointed by the gods.
We are losing awakened whispers. Huh. Well,
A convocation of the cult.
eat up, everybody. Let's go. That is still minus 10, though. I don't know what to do with that one. We are just rolling in gold, so that's definitely not a problem right now. Alright, cultist slots +2. Passive acquisitions of secrets. Events, creation. Apprentice chambers. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so that's all that stuff. What about the vault? Purchase and sell secrets, relics, manipulation of the market. Ooh. I'm down for that. Oh. I need way more than I thought I had.
Our most valuable possessions, under the gods' protection.
Alright. So we have all this money. Let's go into town. I'm happy that the demo did not end where I thought it did, by the way. Alright. Fetish of Thorns starts combat with special bar filled. Health +4 after each non-encounter event. That is most intriguing. We have lots of secrets, so let's not go that route. There we go. Alright, and 5% notoriety is kind of whatever. It's basically nothing. I do like the trinket here, though. And no notoriety behind it. It's kind of hard to say no. Right, we are good there. Alright, so we have more supplies and we have more reliquary stuff. So what can we renovate? Unlocks Dominion Sacrifices. Unlocks prayers to increase insight. Okay. Feels pretty good.
Our sanctum, anointed by the gods.
Progress towards the next revelation. That's okay. Man, we still need to put more faith in though. This is crazy. Shoot. Okay, so that gives us needs minus 40%. Yeah. I feel like that's a good one.
Our goal is not to conquer. We seek to enlighten and uplift.
Man, I genuinely love that these all have different things going on for them. Okay, so to expand here we would need 20, which we could get next turn, or we could just get them now. We have plenty of gold still, so that is definitely not the issue.
Augmentations for the vault.
There we go. 2 more people doing the vault stuff. Alright. We need to figure out how to generate more awakenings. That one I'm a little stumped on how to do. Okay. Sanctum Ray. Enemies threaten our holy sanctuary. The cult will be weakened until they are dealt with. Okay, how do we... Oh, okay. So for 5 days, we have to deal with them stomping on our stuff, basically. Well, that's most unfortunate. Okay, items, trinkets. Starts combat with special bar fill. Does feel pretty good. I'm gonna do that one. You know what? We're gonna go with that one actually. Guaranteed evasion on next enemy critical. It probably could be the best of everything. So yeah. Alright. So next up, we're heading to the dungeons. Let's get some more relics. And yeah. We have plenty of cultists for now, so I'm not worried about that one. What is this? Raid. 5 days left. Sanity damage plus 16. The cult will be weakened until they are dealt with. Secondary enemies 2.
What news? Nothing?
Okay. So, interesting here. We can do 200 whispers to remove an enemy. We could also do bribe to remove an enemy. Let's do that. And then next turn we'll actually have enough whispers again to remove another enemy. So yeah. For now I guess we have to just go to the dungeon.
Once
That's
more, I
fine.
keep company with vermin, arachnids, and death.
Alright, tale has begun. We want to get... damage plus 4 is pretty good. Ooh, corrode plus 2 per evasion. Per evasion, yeah. Actually, you know what? Thick skin's safer. We'll just pop that one. So, obtain supplies or gold. Valuable equipment. Okay. Looks like we're dealing with a scavenger. Nah, easy. I shall beat you senseless, old man. The beatings shall continue, I said. Ha, you fool. You could have gotten rid of your corrosion, but you didn't. Wasted my special.
A satisfying contest.
Okay, thrill. Damage plus 4 per active gift. And special minus 3. Okay, I'm down for that one. Leather. Okay. Decent enough, I suppose. Staff. Ooh. Bewitching Strike. Damages the base value, so 10. Sanity damage plus 2. Applies mania and special and critical. Interesting.
Vestiges of the eclipsed dark. Oh, I like these.
Alright. Rats. Why has it got to be rats, huh? I'm kidding. The rats actually aren't that big of a deal anymore. Oh man. Especially not when you start with that kind of a bludgeoning. Jeez. What's the matter, rats? Cat got your tail?
Blood for my faith.
Alright. And we shall, if we can at least, delve deeper after this, because we are strolling through the park here. Autoplay did not work. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to unlock like the equipment stuff and just see what's going on with that. Like the equipment upgrades and stuff, I mean. Go down, old dude. And KO.
A commendable effort. Futile, but commendable.
Ooh, critical plus 20. Yes, please. Alright. Into the deeper dungeons we go. Woohoo! Oh. Another leather piece. Eh. Gold plus 50. Okay, so channeling desire inside of one of these just gives more secrets, which isn't bad, but it's also not that great.
Am I lost? No.
Okay. Search the grave. Oh. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Roses. So, what do you think of the game so far? You liking it? I'm not sure if you're just now popping back in, but we actually had the developers here for a while talking to us, giving some insight into the game and the bugs they're working on and a bunch of cool stuff like that. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. Alright. Still myself, I chose to pursue the object for the glory of the gods. Sanity minus 10, protection plus 2. Yeah, also I was two very cool things I had misgivings about I was wrong on. The first one is when you die or you lose, well, yeah, die is the accurate word. When you die, it is not a game over. Instead, there's a very cool cinematic of you falling and perishing, and then showing one of your occultists looking on, and then they die, and then you get back up. You lose one of your cultists in order to come back to life. You do still get a penalty on loot and stuff like that, but the fact that it's a whole cinematic I thought was really cool. The other misgiving I had that I was incorrect about is there's a meter that builds up to be able to progress to the chapter point of the story. And I thought once you got to where the chapter point was, that was the end of the demo, which would make sense. But it turns out, actually, you can keep playing. You just don't have to engage with that particular thing. So that's what I did. I unlocked the end of the demo quest line, but I just chose to ignore it and I just kept playing. Ooh, the Candleman. I've not seen you before. Special replenishment plus 2. Disables random enemy blessing for this combat. Ooh, that is vicious. Well, allow me to start by messing up your sanity. Glorious sunlight right up until it's a little too much. There we go. Alright. If we can beat the sanity out of this guy, we'll be able to take him down a lot easier. Also, I gotta say, this is definitely a crazy build, and I'm loving it. To explain it briefly, there's a debuff called Corrode that when you apply it to somebody, it does whatever the number is here, that much negative to their attacks. So if their attack would do 1 damage, but you've got a 1 sitting here, their attack does 0 damage. Corrode stacks on the opponent. The mace, the weapon I'm using, has a special attack called Overhead Strike that applies 1 corrode on hit. So if you hit both times, that's -2 attack to them. That stays. If they hit you successfully, they lose 1 stack of corrode. But if they don't hit you or attack you, the corrode stays on. So you can incrementally keep whittling down how much damage they can do every turn. And then you add that to the gift I have, which right here, Teasing Flame, automatically applies 2 corrode stacks, and it gives you evasion of 20%. If it's a hard fight you're not sure about, you start with this, they're already -2 on their attacks and 20% less chance to hit you. Then you do this, and now you're looking at 4 corrosion, so it's -4, and it just keeps building. It's incredibly good. Also, the turtle stance on my gear is crazy good too. It gives block every turn, and it increases my special every turn. Also, that's another thing too. See where it says sanity depleted? Now, until he gets any sanity back, if he does, everything that would be hitting his sanity is instead boosted to what damage goes to health. But yeah, you'll see when I hit though. Corrode 2. So that means if he can hit, it loses his stack, but he still has one because he missed ones. It's a great attrition ward.
A valiant attempt.
Okay. Special +2 per gift activate. The special we have right now isn't very good, but it's definitely one to, like, just kind of save your butt some. The point of it is to allow you to avoid somebody's critical hit, which is a very, very valuable thing in my opinion. Alright. Forgotten Armory. A dark, winding staircase led to an ancient armory, likely decades removed from service. I found some scraps of ancient armor, far from the glory days, but still of use to me. Protection +2. Nice. So now we have protection 14, which means that my damage is reduced by 14 when somebody hits me, which is insane. Alright, Lunatic. Damage +5 per enemy special activation, or we don't have that. Specials, self-harm. Damage +5 for this combat, and health -10. Yeah, that's pretty easy to deal with, I think. Oh, especially when you start with a hit like that. Jeez. This is crashing. Did she just hiss at me? I think she did. Still keeping that corrosion stack. Also, I love that we cumulatively build up our block too. Every turn we get 6 block from the turtle stance. So, you know, if they fail to land a hit, then we get to keep it. Ooh, almost down. And she's down.
My mind burns.
Evasion +20 or damage +4. We'll go with evasion. Evasion's better here. Our protection is absolutely ridiculous at this point. Alright, deeper into the dungeon we go. Ooh. Alright, so we have a rest spot, an armory. Okay. Let's hit the armory first. We've got a staff. Okay. Let's hit the armory. We have Stone Afflicted. What are you? Berserk. Damage +1 per 10 health lost. Special replenishment +2. Fortified. Protection +4 for this combat. Wow. This dude's sick looking. Okay. He's also got a crap ton of block here. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Dropping sanity would probably help, but I feel like we probably want to just stick with what we know, which is the corrosion. So yeah.
How enjoyable.
Good crit to start off. Wow, we really smashed through his armor there. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, he's corroding us now. We're in a corrosion war. But it seems that we're winning. By quite a bit. Sick. Ha! You just keep on missing. It kind of reminds me of Slay the Spire's Poison Stacker, where you can just keep accumulating it over turns and just wonder, how far does it go? Oh, he's starting to get his berserk on, so should probably start finishing this sooner than later. Woo! Woo! That 35% evasion is doing all the work. Come on, get us to 10. 9, 10. Hey! He did like no damage at all at that point. Get wrecked.
Enjoyable.
Hey, don't
But
you
I'm
be showing your
summoned
butt
up.
to me. What's wrong with you? Apply bleed +2 on critical or lifesteal. Lifesteal is the one you always want to go with. Alright. They've been torn to pieces. Recently, I snatched a serviceable piece of equipment and departed the scene quickly. Hey, it's the Gambison, the thing that I'm wearing. Thought I heard some paper moving around somewhere in here. Just the whispers of the crypt, I suppose. Okay.
Yes.
Give me more loot. And even more loot. And now, we fight a pain vessel. What the heck is that? Okay, check it out. Traits. Critical chance +2% per attack. Mind Breaker. Breaks enemies' minds. Smiley face. Devs? I know you left, but what does that mean? What does it mean? Specials. Cower. Evasion +10% for this combat, and damage -1 for this combat. Huh. That's certainly a thing, I guess. What does it mean by breaks minds, though? I must know. Wow. Starting out with a good chunk there. The beatings shall continue. Oh, ow. Wait, what? What was that? Enemy damage -2, enemy protection -2, sanity +5. Oh, that is brutal. Ow. Stop hissing in my direction. Quit it. So my sanity is definitely going down quick here. Concern. Beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Grab a stick and beat it. I will come out of this. There's something incredibly satisfying and fitting to a person in the depths of a dungeon with a mace just brutally smashing something until it gives up. Ah, I missed one. Come on. Ooh. Oh, 1. It has 1 health. Stop restoring your sanity, you weirdo. Just die.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
15 gold. Really? That thing was a pain. Alright, so we got more awakened, secrets, gold, supplies. Heck yeah. And that is
I
the
often long
depths
for the solitude I once
of that
knew.
dungeon. That is as far as it
Yes.
goes down. In the demo, at least, mind you.
The whispers approve.
Hey, good job
Well done,
proselytizing.
disciple.
Proud of you guys.
The whispers approve. Well done, disciple.
Okay. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good on the faith side of things. Okay. So, we've got to deal with the raid that's happening. Give. Okay. 2 more days until you can get your stuff back. Alright, how are we looking here? Madness is slow. Very slow. Okay. Okay, anybody got any needs up in here? Nope. Okay. Alright. So we need that much for the vault. Ooh. Ooh. We have enough relics to renovate something. We could do blood chalices. Cultists assigned to pray at the blood chalice replenish it 10% per day. Once the blood chalice fills, it can be activated to double the effects of the next sacrifice. Potentially very handy. What do we got in the hall? Unlock specialization upgrades for disciples.
The
I
faithful
like it.
deserve sanctuary.
And I can't help but feel like expanding this one's kind of meh. Okay, specializations. Okay. Specializations are not in the demo, apparently. Well, that's a bummer. Okay.
Cleanliness
So
is next to godliness.
minus 20
My
health.
followers are far from the gods.
You guys will definitely be able to clear that without any issue. I don't think we care that much about the whispers coming back on that one, so I'm okay with just improved chance of
I
success.
foresee success. Or else.
Alright, and we shall send you two to proselytize again. Because you're good at it. Or at least I would like to think you're good at it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah, we got the two of them doing it. Sanity minus 20. Okay, now you guys are fine.
I foresee success. Or else.
Okay. Now, we still have plenty of money. We could buy supplies, but I feel like we don't need to. I think next is going to be taking on the notoriety thing, the raid. There we go. And we have so many items now. Choose up to 3 followers to accompany the prophet on tales with their unique effects. Okay. That is clearly not in the game yet. That's fine. Alright. Next up. Whispers. Alright, let's go.
The so-called Wall of the Worthy looms over Old Town. Such arrogance.
Okay. Huh? This is a very weird looking map, first of all. Choose 2 sets of blessings. Okay. The dead gods grant significant power in the defense of their sanctum. Interesting. What we got? Okay, we got that one. And, I don't know. Let's see here. What do we want to do for our next one? Let's go with this. I like this setup. Okay, so that is definitely a bug. I am fighting a dead pain vessel, apparently. Alright. Commander. What you got, Commander? Replenishment. Special replenishment +2. Starts combat with special bar filled. Special action +1. Passive +1. Huh. Okay. Well, let's get this bludgeoning started, shall we? He has a lot of sanity. What is that? Block +15. Oh, okay. Man, he just does massive amounts of sanity damage. Okay, jeez. Okay. Definitely want to keep that corrosion back on, though. That was... wow. Okay. Quit stacking your block. Oh, that's not a good sign. You're out of sanity. Uh-oh. Oh, that is also not a good sign that I whiffed. That was terrible timing for that. Protection -2. I'm not really seeing a debuff on that, so that's kind of... I don't think that's working as intended. Okay. Go back to corrosion tactics. Go. I would just have to beat the sanity out of him. Do not equip bliss. Oh my god! Ah! You are right. I don't know why I didn't equip the blessings. I clicked on them because it asked about equipping them. And then gaining them, and I was just like, oh, okay, it equipped them, and I didn't even look. Wow, I was doing pretty good for not having any blessings, huh? Thank you for the heads up, and welcome back, Fenris. I really did just completely space out on that, and somehow was holding my own still. Oh, man. Just as a heads up, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but there was another visual bug before I started this fight. I cleared out the 2 previous mobs before this guy with like blessings and stuff. Okay, you did see it. Cool. It was like a dead. It was the dead pain bringer. I was like, man, I wonder how easy it's going to be now that I have my blessings equipped. Alright, let's just keep on hammering sanity damage. Okay, well the good news is that the Iron Man run, the equipping everything didn't make everything suddenly easier, but I'm glad you caught that. I literally would have done this until the end probably without even catching that. Woo! Good chunk hits. He is a beefy boy, I gotta say. Woo! Ah, that's cute. You put more block up like that matters. Doing quite well. Yeah, I've just kept doing a little bit more grinding, and I got all the way to the bottom of the dungeon that's available, and also to the end of the town. And then this happened. Yeah, let's keep corroding him. Although, didn't I have a lifesteal? Oh, I guess I did not take the lifesteal one. Oops. Ow. This is just a slug match for the ages, but I will come out on top. The beatings shall continue.
I should bind these injuries.
Ready to combat success. Give me my awakening back. Also, that's a lot of experience.
I'm unused to the security the sanctum affords.
Cultist needs. Cultist request ignored. What? I didn't ignore anybody's request. I successfully did it. What? Awaken plus 10, needs plus 5%. Other needs. Oh, our needs are way high. No. Nope. Keep on increasing that desire, y'all. Alright, how's the callings?
You test my patience, disciple.
Sorry. I meant to say callings, not cullings. Oh god. No! I didn't mean it. Come back. They both defected? Man, you guys suck.
Your competence evinces the strength of your faith.
Neutralize apostates. Yep, we're going after those guys now. All they had to do was just do what I asked. Wasn't that hard? But alas, here we are. There's kind of no rewards here, so we're just gonna go with the basic.
You will not disappoint.
Can't believe they had the nerve. All I did was send them on a single mission, and that was just too much for them. Okay. What we got in town here? Yay! And tomorrow that refreshes. Not very many whispers in town this day. So we have 16 supplies, boatload of money though, so not really that much of a concern. In fact, let's go into stock here. 24, that'll give us... there you go. 44. There. Huh. Okay. So we don't have any spare cultists at the moment, which is kind of a problem. Definitely need to remove some needs, though. If we can. It would seem the answer is no, we cannot at the moment. Well, may as well.
Truth
Get us a new one.
is but a single perception of the many realities of this world.
Okay. Faith is actually doing pretty good right now, so no complaints there. And the Vault is doing fantastic. Oops. Now, I need more cult slots here, I think.
Our sanctum, anointed by the gods. Such dark divinity.
Okay. So we do have a person for that, but we're going to keep pumping up the faith train. We need 20 relics for that one. I'll get there. Yeah, I've got to bring the needs down, though. That one's getting a little bit obnoxious for me. Right, any more cultists? Shoot. Oh well. Alright, so we could go back into town to get more cultists, or we could go back to the dungeon and get more relics. Oh. Or I could go level up, because I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Wow. Wait. What? What is that? There's a red thing like there's somebody equipped to my follower slot. Huh. Alright, permanent buff time. Yes, lifesteal. Permanent lifesteal is peak. Followers are from Quest. Oh, okay. That was just weird because it had the red seal like there was one equipped, but I had never seen one. And then I clicked on it and it was gone. Okay, that's fine. So, okay, back to the dungeon now that we've leveled up.
The shadows. I have known them since birth.
Remember Lighthouse and the kids. They would follow you if you did not kill them. Okay, so I've had 2 encounters with kids. 3 encounters with kids. 2 of them I chose the loot option, and it didn't do anything. And the other one, I jokingly said I was going to kill some kids, and it gave me an encounter with a dog. Open the book. To my knowledge, I've never seen a quest. I did encounter crying lady. Oh, yeah, the one that just like incinerated herself in front of me. Like, that was a very unexpected outcome. She just caught herself on fire. You could bribe her to join you. Huh. I don't remember there being an option for that. Hold on. I want to go back on my VOD real quick. On, if I can. I don't know if I can right now. I can't. Dang it. Okay. I guess I just might have missed something there. Now click on second option on screen. Sigils right. Oh, okay. I missed the point and click part of that. Okay. Well, what a shame. Okay. That's fine, though. I mean, I'm glad to know more about it now. I have a choice, you won't get anything in one run. That's true. That's true. Okay. Sure. We'll go with the sanity damage upgrade. Another staff. Man, I've gotten like 4 of those now.
How expansive is this place?
Oh, hey, Scavenger. How you doing, buddy? Just cracking away at that sanity and health. Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel like when the actual game comes out, I probably won't even check another build.
Blood
this one is
for my
so
faith.
good. Time to make some late dinner. Enjoy the game. Okay, Roses. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good dinner. Okay, lasting vigor. Yes. The deputy warden should be more careful in securing his post. Indeed.
Good.
Okay. So 130% loot. 140% loot. Did you make some chamber renovations to a lot more mechanics in combat? I have not so far. I actually put mine into the prayer, into the reliquary, and into the market one. I put the renovations there because I really wanted to get more cultists actually doing something. I was experiencing a faith nosedive, so I wanted to try and do something useful with them. But the chamber renovations are like next on my list. Huh. A robe. Okay. Alright, let's keep going for even better loot.
How satisfying.
It's good to make choices. That was our intent. One of sacrifice, by the way, allows us to skip a day without tails, so you can focus on that. I did see that, actually. I was kind of iffy on whether I wanted to use that one, but I do have that one unlocked. Alright, rare blessing. The blessing is rats. It's always rats.
You will not prevail.
Nice. Gotta appreciate a good bludgeoning of rats. Ah, that probably could have at least knocked their sanity out. Oh, come on. We are one short. Oh, by the way, the painkiller boss, I just have to ask since you're here.
I hear
What is up with that trait?
whispers.
Breaks mind with a smiley face. At the time, I was like, what does that mean? Alright, Flame Veil. Block increases evasion minus 10 per evasion. No. A bit of madness. I mean, I was amazed it killed him, but it did seem like it was taking my my sanity bar down a lot faster than the other guys. All of these are kind of eh. This one seems like a longevity option. We'll go with that one. Alright. Alright, Scavenger, it's just you and me. Again. We got
I
this.
suffer no fools.
Clonk. Aww. Cool speech, and then you whiff the attack, buddy. Can't be doing that. So when raid triggers, when notoriety reaches 100%, enemies get random bonuses that will go down each day, but also the reward. This one had sanity damage increase. Oh. Okay. See, yeah, I realized the raid was happening after my dungeon run. I didn't realize like that it was there before. So I just happened to notice that the whispers were going down. And I was like, why am I losing not whispers, awakened. I was like, why am I losing awakened? And then I checked the status and realized that there was a thing, you know, causing it.
You fought well, but I fought better.
Before protect sure. Yeah, my cult did get a little too loud, a little too boisterous. I love how many different backgrounds you guys have here, by the way. That is excellent. It allows, like, even though I've gone through this dungeon, I think 7, maybe 8 times now, I really enjoy that you have a variety of maps and locations for clicking, so it never feels the same. That's a good touch. I appreciate that. Alright, well, let's keep on bumping up that loot bonus. We are going for the gold. Alright, Cult Man. Or Canada Man.
Behold my majesty.
Clunk. My majesty is a stick. Fear my big stick. There are 5 randoms now, but we want in future to have 5 per tier to get more and more messed up. Oh, I like that idea. You go into like a really insane kind of vibe after a bit. Because already, this looks pretty cool. I really like the vibe, but I'm just imagining if you have like darker lighting, more twisted aberration kind of stuff. That'd be amazing. But I will say, if you aren't able to get to it for whatever reason, I think what you have is pretty awesome. Silly Candleman. You are no match for my stick.
A valiant attempt.
A system only a matter of time for the artist to do them. Okay. Oh my god, we got another loot upgrade. Let's go. We have achieved maximum lootage. We actually should be at 220%, but 200 is the cap. Talisman of Illusion. Okay. I have 3 of those now. Opportunity. Search the place. And I found rats. I searched for something useful. I found rats instead. Makes sense, though. No! How dare you! You insufferable rats! I will brook no argument. Go down. By the way, minor bug I'm seeing is the autoplay sometimes, I don't think it's activated. Because I'll click on it and then it'll just kind of do nothing. It'll just sit there.
A commendable effort. Futile, but commendable. Vestiges of the eclipsed dark.
Alright, Candleman, we're going at it again, buddy. Just going right through that sanity. It's insane, ironically. Yeah. Corrosion and focusing on sanity hits is such a strong build. Like, I'm still thinking back to earlier in this stream when I was using the dagger, and lifesteal +2 just didn't feel like it was doing enough. But in combination with this,
enjoyable, but I'm summoned onward.
Practically untouchable. Yeah, we don't care about that one. Difficulty idea is that when you get to High City, easiest enemy is there, while in power level of Old Town Tier 3. Okay, that sounds like a good progression system. Okay, that's a bug. I just used meditate, and I did not get any sanity back. Unless it's maximum sanity. Max sanity. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. That's actually useful in a different way. But alas, my 200% loot percentage.
How expansive is this place?
The unsettling statue. I encountered a statue of a man within an open cell. Its hands were outstretched, as though beseeching my aid, its visage immaculately carved into an unnerving plea. Examine it. The mouth of the statue twisted into an evil grin, and its hands lunged for my throat. Oh, one of you guys again. Stone afflicting. Fair enough. This guy was actually really fun to fight in the last run. I am starting in a bit of a disadvantageous position by not having sanity, but we can fix that real quick. Go. Start the corrosion chain. Ooh, good great hit. I do feel like these guys are probably one of the better encounters I've dealt with. Painkiller is wild. I know he's a boss, so, you know, I get it. But the Stone Afflicted are pretty neat, actually. They actually require a little bit more strategy than most things do. Ooh, nice hit. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I know they're not bosses. I just appreciate that even with like the good build set I have, they require a little bit of work, you know? The combat is that it's an attrition run. You should get to build. You can kill lower enemies faster. You can get to higher tiers with most stats. True. I have noticed that. In fact, funny story. When I fought the Painkiller earlier, I was quite shocked because I didn't realize that my sanity had maxed out at like 38 at that point. I didn't even realize. How to play weak enemies and start to make changes in strong ones. Yeah. No, I like this. I like this loop. I like this idea set. Don't you be all roaring me. Stop it. No sanity. Ooh, good hit. Okay. Yep.
Bow to your betters.
I guess I got a crit off
Blood
of meditation.
for my faith.
Okay. So yeah, he was a good fight. I do enjoy those ones. A trap. In my haste, I failed to spot the irregularities in the stonework until it was too late. The false stones gave out beneath my feet, and I fell into a spiked pit. A foolish error. Okay. Let's climb out like a normal person. Though it was unpleasant, my considerable fortitude allowed me to endure the pain of the spikes as I climbed to the edge of the pit and pulled my bloodied body free. Health minus 10. Is that a question? Is that a max health decrease or a current health decrease? Should be actual. Okay. Because I didn't see exactly how much it was, but I did not lose 10. I don't know how much it was, but it was not actually 10. I think it was like 4, maybe. Looks like protection might mitigate it. Oh, okay. That would make sense. It has 6 protection. Okay. I mean, if that's working as intended, then all good. Heart of the Abyss. I never thought to look at that before. Alright, here we go, fighting the big boy again. The pain vessel. But yeah, I just see Mindbreaker. Breaks enemies' minds. Smiley face. And I was like, what the heck is that, developers? Alright. So, we want to definitely corrode. And go for the hits. Oh wait, no. Wrong hits. And I feel like actually we want to go with the sanity one. A sanity -5 per turn. Ooh, okay. Really? Really? First turn was just nothing but a fate. Oh god. Fix the tooltip. Okay. No, that's cool. Well, that was an unmitigated disaster of a turn. I actually did pretty good with this guy last time, and somehow I am doing absolutely awful this time. I do have lifesteal, right? I'm like... No, I do not. I don't know why I thought I had it. It has high damage, sanity damage, so you just double damage your... Yeah, no, I definitely... Unfortunately, I caught on to that. Well, back to Turtle Stance. I don't think we can win against him on sanity issues. Oh, come on. I am whiffing so hard against this guy, man. And...
No! Do not abandon your servant. I will atone.
The dead gods watch and disapprove. Wait a minute. I failed to catch that before I had the other... Oh wait, no. That was in the boss fight. Never mind. Faith, -5% per tail tier, and resource -50%. Ouch. I still came away with some stuff. Yeah, I just had some terrible luck
Mankind's
hitting him.
destiny is in my hands.
Luckily, cult faith is still on the upswing, though.
You have done well, faithful disciple.
Nice. Good job, guys. You two are so reliable, man. Okay, we will go ahead and keep on sending you guys out, actually. Might as well. How's your health? That. Good, you guys are maxed out. You are good to roll. And I don't feel like the avarice is really worth it on this one. That feels pretty worth it.
To serve your patron god is
These
an
two
honor.
guys were amazing. They've been working with me forever now. Okay, so to proselytize, I need more cultists, and I ain't got that. Oh well. Okay, so chambers. Renovation. I have enough that I can actually do that.
Arcana for my chambers.
Cool. Now I have the aspect option. Unlocks additional random god actions in combat. Okay.
Our sanctum, anointed by the gods.
Okay. So now the aspect thing is just, it's strictly combat, right? It's just when it pops up. Actually, hold on. Let me go to town real quick. Brigadier. Meh. We have plenty of whispers, or secrets, so, yep. We don't really need supplies anymore, to be honest. Okay. Go. Keep on building them back up. Alright. And nobody has any issues in here, right? Nope. There we go. Notoriety is fine. Needs to go down badly. None of those shenanigans for you. Okay. So we are now at a blockade of just needing more cultists. we have plenty of space for cultists and no cultists. Such is the problem. Wish we could get relics, but it's kind of stuck between two places. It's trying to get more relics to be able to renovate things, but also we need more cultists to be able to get more things done. It's quite the quandary. But I say for now, we will go through town.
The downtrodden souls here are abandoned, but not lost.
Definitely feels like I have a better option to get more cultists, more of a reliable resource out of this one, as opposed to trying to get relics out of the dungeons. Although, to be fair, I probably just lost them when I died. We'll go with that one. Alright, cultists. One cultist, please. Okay, that can give me secrets, but yeah, it's okay. Okay, I like my protection bonuses just fine, so... Wait, what? What is draining my sanity? Why do I have a -5 on my sanity replenishment? What? That's weird. I don't know why that's a thing, but... let's go with sleight of hand. Dang it. Notoriety plus 10, Sag. Okay, loot plus 10%. Thank you. Wild dog. Alright. Oh,
How
whoops.
enjoyable.
I forgot I had that one equipped. That was in my B. There we go.
My tale continues.
Poor damage plus 4 per attack received. Vulnerability setting. Yeah. Oh. That's right. I have this unlocked now. Gift cost minus 4. Sand your punishment plus 2.
Conflict is life.
Aspect succeeded. Nice. Okay. So that means... Oh, so it did. That's cool. That's a neat effect. So I wonder, if it fails, does it have the same frame or is it a different one? Or does it just have the normal frame?
My strength eclipses all.
Let's find out.
Blood for the dead gods.
Oh, succeeded again. Okay. Dang it. Always that first hit.
An honorable victory.
Oh, interesting. I think that's the first time I've heard him say that one. Interesting.
I still
Aspect
have
failed.
much to
Okay.
learn.
So, yep, the frame does not change for that. Also, what does that do? Combat log, not ready yet. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that in future releases. Oh, it doesn't say on hit. Okay. I was gonna say, I just noticed that last swing I missed him, and it still took away 6 of his sanity. Oh, there it is. After enemy critical or evasion. Okay.
First,
Makes sense. To the market commons. Right, first
so
up,
many sigils.
occultist. Thank you. Let's try and go for that loot bonus. Nice.
So many sigils.
Alright, smuggler.
I must improve.
Nah, man. And she's dead.
Another victory.
I actually like that, the idea of that one. That's... Nah, it's okay. Alright, to the end we go.
Only the strong survive.
Nice. We got it that time. Woohoo! Oh man, the sanity hits are real. Jeez. I gotta say, making them lose 6 sanity, even when I miss, is pretty awesome. Whoa!
Onwards to my next foe.
Ah, there's my friend. Life stealing. I'll go with that one. Alright, to the abandoned ward. Dead drop. 50 gold. I guess I might as well.
I like these.
Gold. Thank you. I will take that new cultist. Yoink. Nice. We have to go around it. Let's go. Alright. 20% on the loot. And sanity plus 10. Yes. There we go. that is not a great success rate there, but we'll go for it.
Damn it!
Ah, dang. Okay, cut that one, put a meditation on, road, and attack.
How enjoyable.
Okay. Alright, switch this back. I have to chip away at that sanity eventually. Oof. Okay, well, he is noticeably doing better on this than I am. Let's go sanity damage instead. The beatings. Keep on doing it. It's okay. Just keep on stacking them. There we go. Alright. Trade one of those for a meditation. Yeah, no, we'll stick with it. Down with you.
Covered in blood.
All that for 15 gold. But hey, we got out. We got some cultists, we got some awakenings, secrets, gold. More notoriety. Whoops.
I often long for the solitude I once knew. And yet...
Okay, cult needs. Well, I guess I'll just have to... Hey, it worked that time. Gaze long enough into the abyss, and the abyss will share its secrets with you. Profit sanity minus 25 for 1 day. Okay. Another dispute. Support Wrath. Relics +2. Profit health minus 10 for a day. Awakened +10 needs +5%. No. Wrath. We need we really need relics. Relics are a super bottleneck right now. Okay. Good stuff. We have more people, which means we can do more stuff.
Come, disciple. Tell me of your success.
Nice. Alright, proselytize. Right, the two of you are going on mission. And I want this to succeed. So, yes.
Go, faithful disciple, and serve.
No more quitting on me, please. Alright. And then the other mission is another proselytize. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we'll just go with that. It's fine. Oh, wait. Sanity check. 36, 52. Okay.
Go, faithful disciple, and serve.
Alrighty. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay, we need to renovate for that, but we need more relics to do it. Okay, notoriety is on the rise. That's not good. Faith is on the decline. That's also not good. I feel like that should be fine.
We are the chosen.
Yeah, I know. Time to make some sacrifices. Indeed. We're getting there. I mean, luckily we're still pretty good at the moment, but... Oh, well, how about that? Notoriety is going up. Oh, no.
Sacrifice is the highest form of devotion.
Well, that problem was solved pretty easily. Yeah, needs is 0 now, so that one's fine.
Such dark divinity.
I don't really need any of the other ones right now, so yeah. I wish I had these unlocked, but not yet. It's fine. I'll just put them to work there.
The faithful deserve sanctuary.
Well, there we go. And what does the vault require for this one? 30. Ah, we're so close. There we go.
Augmentations for the vault.
Alright, we got that rolling out, so we're looking good. And we leveled up again. Nice. Well, still going up the loot tree. Ah, we need 3 more for that to work. Dang it. Choice is 7 common blessings. I feel like that is useful, but...
Our sanctum,
Yeah, sure,
anointed by the gods. Our sanctum, anointed by the gods.
We'll get it there. It'll just take a little bit. Alright, so notoriety is okay. Faith is fine. Let's check down real quick. Right, you still have the same things. Not too worried about that. Let the whispers consume your soul. Awesome. Alright. So it kind of feels like that's pretty much it for that at the moment. Oh, man. Oh. Let me see here. Do we have the option to save? Oh dear. Is saving? No. Okay, there is no save option in this. Shoot. Okay, it's time to make the final quest. Yep. That's what I was going to say. Looks like we're hitting that.
Aranthor needs us.
That's a lot of negative things going on against me, though. Chaos Caesar can be promised with it. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Aranthor needs us.
Okay. Right. Prophet, seek our acolyte. Bring them home. Complete their work.
The
Teach them our
gods
ways.
send me in search of our newest recruit. But this will be no mere cultist. I am drawn to one who has already awakened and begun the gods' work in advance of my arrival. Earth, wood, decay, an apothecary. Outcasts, banished from the Purity District. But which of them is the awakened I seek?
Task fulfilled. Okay.
An ebon rose, suspended within a fine glass display, an ingredient of considerable value. How have you acquired such esoterica in Old Town? They had a relationship with the caretakers, Old Town's little criminal coterie, though their relationship has soured of late. They do not explain why. A sarcophagus? How did they acquire such an object in Old Town? And is it occupied? Operating by candlelight in the dead of night. These are not indolent people. Why do they idle the hours away?
I like this.
Calloused hands, broad build, a laborer. His face is impassive, but his eyes observe me closely and burn with intelligence.
Let's make introductions.
I am the first prophet of the so-called dead gods. They have sent me to you. Does this trouble you? The old woman is perturbingly candid. Her partner is more cautious and reserved. They are both awakened, and thus untroubled by my proclamation.
Nice. Demand an explanation, entice their curiosity, or recommend candor. I feel like being candid is the proper way to go about this.
Beyond the walls of Old Town, beyond its gate, lies the eclipsed world. Within that darkness dwell unspeakable horrors, and dangers quite beyond even your considerable comprehension. Such is my good self. Why, do you suppose, have the gods directed a creature like me to darken your doorway? So eager now to explain themselves. They know, subconsciously perhaps, who whispers to them in the dark. Each has been instructed to acquire an object of the occult, though as to why, they cannot tell me. On their own, they have not been successful. Lucky, then, that fate has brought them to me. I was sent to find a single awakened. Now I have two. Each is driven by the whispers to acquire an object of power. This is no simple errand the gods have sent me on. She tells me she has always heard voices calling to her. I empathize. But now they are accompanied by a vision of murky waters and a shape she cannot discern. The Old Town docks?
Ooh. Oh. Interesting.
Before I arrived in Aranthal, I often dreamt of the enigmatic, nourishing waters that flow from the God's Bed summit.
Is the text? Maybe it's just the background sound. The text looks like it's, I don't know, off somehow.
This task is crucial and effortless for one such as myself. Although it is my duty as prophet to guide and educate our faithful. Have no fear. The gods will guide you. Should you encounter trouble, I will be here. Observing. These waters teem with the echoes of misery and death. Is that skull speaking to my cultist? I recognize the machinations of knowledge. We must return to the sanctum with haste. And I should probably carry that. This man's vision, a petrified fragment of the Tree of Purity. He stole the fragment before his banishment.
Was that an actual choice
once in
there
Old
between
Town,
using the
he
prophet
arranged for the
himself or
caretakers
using
to
a cultist?
smuggle it to him. Evidently, they were successful, but there was a disagreement regarding their fee. The abandoned ward, home of the caretakers. This is where the laborer made his deals.
Everything here is a choice of consequences. Okay. Yeah, it was a little unclear on that, so I wasn't sure. Like, dive was a definitive answer, but I didn't know if it was just a matter of dialogue options with the prophet versus the cultist, or if it was actually me choosing which one went in. I was a little unclear on that. But I'm glad I didn't drown the prophet. Okay.
Such a brazen display. The inspection enforcers must be firmly in their pockets. This guard will be easy to dispatch, but it will not be quiet. There will no doubt be others inside.
Do I have other options here? Because I kind of don't want to if I don't have to.
They reneged on their previous deal, but I can ensure they do not renege on this one.
Oh, so there are more options. Okay. Let's negotiate.
Calm yourself. I have matters of import to discuss with your betters. Commerce. I wonder how the living god feels about such banality regarding its great gift. You have each led me to a corrupted fetish of a living god, but there is one god omitted from our collection. Observe. We are drawn to each other for divine purpose. And our purpose is revealed. A valor warrior, banished to Old Town. I see. The gods dispatch me to assemble an artifact, a desecrated idol of all three living gods. Now, for the final corrupted fetish, the skin of valor. This broken man does not react to my presence. He keeps his faith, but where is his god? A fine weapon. Its idleness is disgraceful. A warrior's journal. So many deeds recorded, so many choices made. Regrets. He does not embrace the web, nor the changes he has been privileged to make. a son of valor, banished. His powerlessness must torment him.
Interesting. Man of valor, huh? I think restoring his honor makes sense.
A warrior should die in battle.
Nope, maybe that was a bad call.
His blood for my strength. His flesh for our purposes.
Whoopsie-doodle.
It is assembled. There is only one final step.
To bandage it all together?
An amalgam of the corrupted living god relics. How satisfying.
I didn't realize I could click on them.
A pragmatic and intelligent individual. She is a true believer.
Anything else I can click on here? I don't know. He's a laborer. I don't really know what she is. I would say that she's a visionary, though, so I would give her the right.
You will complete the final ceremony, Cecily. Leave your former life behind and join the service of the dead gods. All that is required of you is everything.
Oh.
My decisions direct the threads of fate. Each choice reveals new paths, while others fade from the web. I wonder how we would fare had I chosen differently. Gods, I have many voices. Many voices. In my head.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
I obey your instructions. Instructions. I heed your commands. We hear your whispers. Hear your whispers.
I like that.
All that is required of you is everything.
Nice. Play again to see other outcomes. He looks really sexualized there. Okay, nothing else to do. Uh-oh. No, it crashed. Spinning Wheel of Doom. Is that actually where it ends, or was there something else to it?
I remember when I was the last one, alone in the darkness. My people, descendants of those who lost the war of faith. Infidels, heretics, damned. In their exile, they wandered the eclipsed world for an age.
Game launched again?
Diminished.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I feel like I've watched this.
The last of the old faith, set out on a desperate journey to return to the place of our ancestors' failure. Aranthor.
Well, you know what? This is too good to skip, so I will let it go.
To beseech aid, to seek mercy. We did not succeed. I watched as the last of my people collapsed, and summoned what remained of my will to persevere.
Was there supposed to be music in this? Because the
my
voice acting carries this
moment,
very, very well.
At last, I was no longer alone. I heard whispers. The dead gods from the old tales were speaking to me. They were waiting for the last, the strongest, me. Wrath lifted me from my knees. Desire warmed my body, and madness opened my eyes. They led me through the darkness and guided me to Aranthor. The city was imposing and wondrous. I had never known such vibrancy, such illumination, such teeming life. An age had passed since my ancestors
I actually
were
really
banished
enjoy
from
the
Arenthor.
Attack on
Since the
Titan-esque
Whisperers
vibe
left.
from the walls. It's actually pretty cool.
And yet, on my arrival, I sensed longing, misery, suffering. Where is gallant valor? Where is charitable purity? Where is insightful knowledge? They have forgotten you,
Huh.
and many others in Arenthor. They have forgotten the dead gods. I remember when I was the last one. But I am not the last. I am the first to hear their whispers. I am your prophet. Serve me and be rewarded.
Oh yeah.
We shall bring the grace and mercy of the Eyeless to all
It's a
who
heresy
have
to watch it
the
without
wisdom
music.
to hear them.
As I
And
did mention
those
earlier,
who stand in our way
because of like how it booted up and everything,
shall fall.
we actually did watch the one with music at the beginning of the stream on YouTube. And I do agree. I do think the music makes it fantastic. But I also gotta say, serious compliments to the man or person that voiced the prophet, because it is fantastic even on its own. Give me 1 second though. Be right back. Apologies, I am back. And per the request of the developer, I agree here, we will pull up the YouTube video again. That way we can enjoy it once more. With the music this time. Go. Okay, I get. There we go. Alright. And to not have double audio here. Alright, once more for on the way out here, because I do agree, I like it both ways, but I will definitely respect your wishes here. And here we go.
I remember when I was the last one, alone in the darkness. My people, descendants of those who lost the war of faith. Infidels, heretics, damned. In their exile, they wandered the eclipsed world for an age and diminished. My coven, the last of the old faith, set out on a desperate journey to return to the place of our ancestors' failure, Arenthor. To beg, to beseech aid, to seek mercy. We did not succeed. I watched as the last of my people collapsed and summoned what remained of my will to persevere. In my darkest moment. At last, I was no longer alone. I heard whispers. The dead gods from the old tales were speaking to me. They were waiting for the last, the strongest, me. Wrath lifted me from my knees. Desire warmed my body, and madness opened my eyes. They led me through the darkness and guided me to Aranthor. The city was imposing and wondrous. I had never known such vibrancy, such illumination, such teeming life. An age had passed since my ancestors were banished from Aranthor, since the Whispers left. And yet, on my arrival, I sensed longing, misery, suffering. Where is gallant valor? Where is charitable purity? Where is insightful knowledge? They have forgotten you, and many others in Aranthor. They have forgotten the dead gods. I remember when I was the last one. But I am not the last. I am the first to hear their whispers. I am your prophet. Serve me and be rewarded. We shall bring the grace and mercy of the Eyeless to all whom have the wisdom to hear them. And those who stand in our way shall fall.
Alright, so that was the official cinematic trailer with the music for Whispers of the Eyeless. Make sure to subscribe and like the video. And let me also go ahead real quick, copy that link. Gotta make this disappear again. Poof. There we go. And for everybody in chat, I would recommend, please, if you've enjoyed today's stream, if you could do nothing else, please at least go watch this trailer, this video, of this video game. It is extraordinarily good. And honestly, were it not for the fact that we were approaching 7 hours on a demo, that I definitely could be playing a lot more of, if I'm entirely honest with you guys. I don't know what else to say. It's that good of a demo. The game is that interesting. It has that much going for it. And, you know, even with the problems that we have encountered in a demo, emphasizing that again, none of them have been exceptionally terrible. None of them have been, this game is not playable. None of them have been anything like that. The worst that's happened, apparently, was the opening didn't have the music, and it froze at the end screen. Woo. In terms of demos going, I would say that's pretty good, honestly. Yeah. The game is in a perfectly functional state. I'm going to pull up the Steam page for it real quick here. I wish my mouse would stop scrolling on its own. Quit doing that. It's being weird. Actually, for that matter, why did my Steam close? What? One sec. Gonna pull it. Store page. Also, make sure to wishlist it, please. There's the link for it for Steam. Again, if you've enjoyed today's stream, if you like Darkest Dungeon, Children of Morta, games of that caliber and that quality, please go watch the cinematics, subscribe to their YouTube channel, go on Steam, wishlist the game, keep an eye out for it, and please check it out, because it is fantastic. It genuinely is. And just pointing this out, even Steam says, is this game relevant to you? Because I have played Baldur's Gate 3 and Darkest Dungeon, and it's saying that it is relevant to those two games. So keep that in mind too. But once again, thank you very much to the developers. Thank you very much to Venris, and I don't want to mess names up, It was K something. One sec. I will find it. I will scroll through all of this. Oh, there it is. K Talisman. Thank you very much to Fenris and K Talisman for being here, for answering questions and noting down bug fixes to make their game even more awesome when it's ready to release. And also, we will go ahead and find somebody to raid. But yeah, today has been awesome. This stream went very long, and I'm not at all mad about it or complaining about it. So thank you very much for the opportunity through Lurk It to give me the chance to play this and to promote it. And hopefully people on TikTok and on YouTube and here on Twitch also like happen to catch my video and they want to check it out. But I will say though, I think it's time that we're probably going to go ahead and raid off on Twitch and YouTube. We are done. Thank you guys for being here. And for Twitch, we're going to go and drop our raid message down. The cozy butts. Excuse me. And who shall we raid into? First of all, anybody else doing this category, I wonder? Let's see here. I don't know if Whispers has a category yet. It does. Oh. Well, the game demos category I think was fair, but nobody is in that category though. Sedge. Okay, well that's fine. Let me go find a good friend to raid then and tell them ad nauseum how good this game actually is. Let's see who we're gonna check out. Who we gonna check out? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Gosh, who's doing a spooky game? I feel like that's a good lead up here. Well, actually, I'm not really seeing anybody right now, so that's fine. We'll go and end the stream here then. Not worry about it. Once again, thank you so much to the developers. I hope you guys have a great day, and I really, truly hope that when your game comes out for Steam Next Fest, that version, that it really gets popularity. I hope that it does incredible on release too. Because this is easily a game that you can build expansion content for or sequel contents for, depending on how the narration goes, the story goes. And there's definitely an audience out there that would pick it up. But anyways, though, I appreciate y'all being here for today. Thank you so much for hanging out and for playing the game with me. And I will see you guys next time around. Till the next time, you guys